Hello. What's up, homie?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
All right. I gotta get rid of all these shit compasses I have. Leave the farm? Is it making you money? You're making money? Hell yeah. You know what's fucked, Adam? You know what's really fucked? When I was doing the farm last night, I didn't have a third pet on. I literally did not even have a third pet on. I was recording the video and I went to go talk about my pets and I was like, holy shit, dude. I made all that money last night without even a third pet on. Some wild stuff. So I thought that was really interesting. Was that medicated? What up, homie? We're hoping for some big hits today. Put on the new pedigree. Hell yeah. I started working on my helmet last night. I went for the tier 0 mod that I needed and fucking ripped. So. I'm hoping to hit one of them big ticket ones today. The biggest one, was that today? The biggest one today was 50. Yeah, we lost our loot seeds from last night. No more 700 FE ones. With residents being so expensive, I don't disagree with you. I think it's probably the easiest in a minute that it's been for free-to-play players to make currency, and the reason players aren't making currency is they're too busy bitching. Probably do 16 now with residence prices. I'm actually on 16 right now. I'm fully expecting the YouTube comments of, I could just boss rush for more money than this. I could just do this for more money than this. This is a total scam. You can also sell a resonance, not because you over sustain. Ooh. Had some big module sales. Bro, you know what we should do, Medicated? Speaking of modules, we might want to change the rare cards to fucking modules. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, into this. I'll dig around with it. That's not bad, Adam. And the maps are fast. Hey, yo, what up, bro? No, I didn't read. I'm an idiot. Hello, Miss Elsie. Hato, does it snow by you at winter, or does all of Brazil not see snow? What do you mean you do play for the cards, though? Only the far south sea snows. I forgot that you guys are on the other side of the hemisphere. And when Elsie told me it was winter time, I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's winter? And then it dawned on me that... Oh, Miss Riley. She's not Elsie anymore. She changed her name. Well, other hemisphere, it being winter, not for snow. I forgot that because it's about to be summer here. It's like been like 80 degrees, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I just forgot that. Your warlock looks kind of funny. Funny like your dad. Yeah, we're gonna go on D4 later. 90 Fahrenheit, yeah. It's like, what is that, like 27 Celsius? Joke's on you, my dad's dead. Wait, is 90 33? It's a little bit on the cooler side today, but it gets really hot where I am. But we have like, I don't know, we have like indoor air conditioning and stuff. I don't know what you guys have for cooling your house down. We get up to 118. I think it's cooler today. It was raining all morning. Let me look. Killing my FE per hour for fucking the weather. Yeah, it's cooler this week. This week it's raining all week. It'll be in the 80s in the middle of the week. There's a nice tech here called a window. We open them. What? And get a fan? That shit does not work in NA, let me tell you. Well, we got our first magnificent 30 FE. A bucket of cold water behind the thing. Oh, we got another one. Summon Lightning Magus. I bet you that one's fucking worthless too. 2 in 1 map, boys. Open a window. That's how the bug did. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna get eaten alive by fucking mosquitoes and shit. You don't have screens in your windows? I have 2 cats that are assholes. You don't get any mosquitoes in the winter, though, at least not in my city. Nice. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sick. Now I don't need to think. But I know I'm pretty privileged. You have solar? That's pretty sweet. Just take the kids and go to the pool. We do that here too. When it's hot and Dean's here, it's straight to the fucking pool, brother. We've got a really nice pool in our neighborhood. Like in our little, like the area that I live in. Very, very nice. I'm looking forward to summer now, man. Oh, I got something. Something made a big ass noise over there. Whoa! Between the Holy Land and Hell? What the hell is that one?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's not the 4000 FE one, I'll tell you that. Rip my ears. I can lower the mic a little bit. What did the doctor say? It was a 3-hour wait, so I didn't go. Hold on, lower the mic. I'll try again later, after stream. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go wait 3 fucking hours. No, it's the wrong Rosa one. No.
When Mercury spills
No. It's the wrong. It's literally the wrong Rosa one. You got a 150 magnificent drop? Yeah, shot's cracked. And it's so good for free-to-play players. I was just saying this a minute ago. Like, this league is so good, again, for free-to-play players because of Lunaria, that, like, anybody who's free-to-play and says they can't make money is literally just looking for an excuse to bitch about being broke. But yes, Bale, I will try again later after stream and see if it's not a 3-hour wait. But I got up, I went to bed last night 10:30. I got up at 8, and it was crazy. Traveler entries are really expensive. Bro, that's what I'm saying, dude. Anybody who bitchin' they broke, just bitchin' to bitch at this point.
Clean your mouth before begging for money.
I did wake up with a really goopy eye, though. My eye was really goopy, but it's not red. It doesn't look like pink eye. But I don't know if allergies can give you goopy eyes in the morning, like eye boogies. Or if I've got fucking weird case of pink eye again. Again, sometimes I'm rubbing my face in your mom's ass. You know what I'm saying? How much ass you eat in pink eye repeatedly? All the ass. Sag. Sorry, dude. Awkward. What do now? I haven't seen one module support yet. I'm calling shenanigans on the modules. Also, Snowpaper, by the way, anybody selling Snowpaper, do not min price Snowpaper. Snowpaper is like 80 to 90 FE a stack. Please, for the love of fuck, do not min price your Snowpaper. Hey, yo, what up, Clean? What up, homie? Wait, I'm leaving money on the floor. How you doing, buddy? Wash your hands before you rub your eyes? No. 2 years sub badge with 36 months? I actually don't know if my sub badges go beyond 2 years. The artist I used, like, fucked right off. No, I know they can. I'm saying I don't know if mine do, because I don't remember if I ever made them for longer than 2 years. Do I want more? I one day eventually want to redo the entire badge system altogether.
May Mercury fill your broken
Let me know. Let's do it. Yeah, but I can't afford an artist in the slightest. And I don't want to ask somebody to do it for free.
Clean your mouth before begging
If you have Cube and you like Cube, you should do Cube. A mini me with hair that goes bald over time? That's so funny. I just have to think about what I would want.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Key of Overrealm? Overrealm? What do you mean the new one? Help me choose a drop pet. Okay, so the reality is I think the Starfish Lady is probably the best pick for hero memories, because hero memories are so insanely expensive, but you have to like doing pirate. I wouldn't take Overrealm if you're like Medicated said, if you can't get to like deep space. I did not. There was a 3-hour wait this morning. I didn't go. So, hero memories with a level 1 pirate is really interesting. She does not drop that many memories. Really?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You could use Sandlord if you like Settlers. Farmed 6 hours and got 1 red. Yeah, but reds are rare, dude. Like, that's the whole point. Reds are, like, super rare. And I thought that reds came more off the pirate boss from the invitation than anywhere else.
We will go inside.
So pirates are also really weird. They don't scale. I've been told they don't scale in Profound, but they scale again in Deep Space. But you're taking pirate for the early game, right? And I think a lot of players, you know, and you guys, we can have a good conversation about this. I think not enough players. Yo, thank you, sub. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, sub. How you doing, buddy? I think a lot of players don't put enough emphasis on the early game, right? So this is why I was saying, like, pirate, right? Because in the early game, block sale is so insane early, right? And it's so good so much later again. Yo, thank you for the 1 year.
Bitch ass.
Then I'll be here for a bit. Hey, man, I'm telling you, you might like this fucking game, dude. Black sale's insane early for sure. I'm in a position where I can get Alice 6, right? So when I get my box, I can get Alice 6. Yo, thanks for the 5 streak. I can get Alice 6, right? But I'm actually contemplating not taking Alice 6 and just taking Black Sail. Because Black Sail, like, my biggest weakness right now is the early game, the tier 7, tier 8 progression.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
And I feel like I could, like, benefit more because I have Alice 5, Doro 6. I could benefit more from creating a better early game start. Maybe I'm also just coping. I don't know. But Pirate, so what's really interesting about Black Sail is Black Sail tier 4 gives you overall drop quant, which is kind of nuts, which is kind of like the new pet. But opening up Black Sail is a mistake because it's every 4 legendaries you get the Black Sail Pirate. So Black Sail, from my understanding, is one of those ones that you, like, only take out of boxes. Just waiting for it to be graded from Beckett. Hell yeah. What'd you open? In my first season, I picked Cube and Arcana. Cube's really good early, though. Cube's really good. Cube's definitely a pet that, like, scales so well early.
It carries the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, I cooked it. It's an anime card thingy. Nice. I have no idea what Hato just said.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Oh, I got one! Dwarven Automation with 2 skills. How do I know if this bitch is fucking good? Energy shield? Whoa! You want one with 2 to 3 auras?
work. But as the blade
Well, if that thing sells, I'm stoked. Hold on a second, chat. Cube's not bad either. It's not this guy, 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 not this guy. I think this is it. So it's like one of these 4. I actually don't know what this one is. Or what this one is. But this is Dream, which is like the Delirium mechanic. This is Sandlord. This is the Cube gambling fucker. This is like the ultimate gambling pet, and this is I think this is Starfish.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
They let you swap 1-for-1 tier 6 or tier 6?
it is but an insignificant stain.
You Loki want to try cube? Do it.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But they let you swap level 4 for like four of your choosing, right? So you just picked 4 cubes, right? Could you have mixed and matched? YouTube video? Thank you, sir. Did you leave a like and a comment? It helps, seriously. Help me get that algorithm up, because the algorithm currently hates when I do fucking Torchlight videos.
It is but an incident.
Every level 6 pet triples the loot. Yeah. From my understanding, every level 6 pet gives you triple loot.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Which is why it's so important that if you're a free-to-play player to consistently make sure that you do SS20 and shit. How do I get a loot pet for free? Supreme Showdown level 20. Have I ever played Classic WoW? I tried it. Nobody watches it, so it's like really hard to play an MMO that I can't stream. I like Classic WoW a lot. I said, why are you bald, sir? Why are you gay? Thank you, sir.
May Mercury fill your books.
Classic Plus. The problem is that I don't have the viewership for it. So, like, it's like, I can't sustain living. If I had a job and can sustain living, I'd probably stream other random shit, but... You finished the D4 campaign? I did. It was fucking out of this world. I just don't like Warlock. I was doing war plan. I'll tell you, God's not a truth, PoE Hunger. Fucking war plans are the coolest fucking thing, dude. Holy shit, bro. Oh my God, the ability to fucking do whatever I want, whenever I want, and have it teleport me every... Oh my God, dude. What a fucking great system. Holy shit. The problem is I don't think I like Warlock. People are saying the endgame's still bad. There's no content. Yeah, people are also fucking... don't know how many years in a fucking century. I've seen videos where, like, you ask people how many years in a century and they don't even fucking know. Like, people are stupid. I'll tell you, dude, I don't care what anybody says. I was having a fucking blast. I was having a really good fucking time. I was having a really, really, really good time. I just don't think I like the Warlock too much. I'm going to re-roll Rogue, and I was talking to Dex.io about re-rolling Rogue, and he was giving me some information. I was going to play last night. So I streamed D4 for 4 hours, took a break, had dinner, and then streamed this for 4 hours. You barely learned Warlock, though. Yeah, I know, but you know when you just, like, kind of, like, you play it and you don't vibe very well?
You know her?
You know what I mean? Like, you ever play a class and you're like, eh,
Till the glacier lifts
eh,
me up.
eh. You know what I mean? The story was insane. I think just for the single player story aspect, it's worth the money. Too expensive for the amount of content they offer. Yeah, see, I don't care about the end game content at all. Like, I don't buy it for the end game content. I buy it for the story. I want to play the fucking story. Cube 6 we won. Let's go. In Hero Siege, I can't wait to play more Hero Siege. Yeah, I get the D4 stuff for the fucking expansion content story, dude. Like, Blizzard might be a shit company, but one thing they do well is storytell. I see, like, I like playing, so those are some of the very few fucking story games that I like to play, right? It was like Expedition 33. Like watching a recap of the story of Expedition 33 is so insane. But like, you just playing Expedition 33 just hits you in the feels, man. Holy dude. 50 purple summons now. What do you mean 50 purple summons? Your dad got into Hero Siege? Oh, that's sick. I think Sleepy Cat's doing a blood pack soon. Pack Spirit Crystals? What do I spend them on? You bought 750 pulls worth of crystals?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, you bought 60. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the insignia shop. Thank you. Wind Breath Convergence. Is that the good one? Oh, we hit, boys!
It is but an insignificant stain.
Morning. I think if you're gonna play more of the season, I think Lunaria is a really good choice. Then you corrupt it for 8K. How much is it? 660 FE. So like, I don't know, kid. You might be right where I just haven't given it a fair shot, you know? Or maybe I was just tired yesterday, or maybe I needed to eat. I don't know, you know? I have no idea. Am I hyped for PoE 0.5? Out of my fucking mind. I can't wait. Triple decks, worthless. I'm going to be more excited next week, though, when we get the information for PoE. I can't wait. I think, dude, you know me. I love PoE 2. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I love PoE 2. I don't give a fuck. I have been told the worst of the worst of the worst things about PoE 2 from people for liking it. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I am very vocal. I even recently did an interview or a podcast with a buddy a couple weeks ago, and he was just like, how do you feel about PoE 2 versus PoE 1? I was like, you can end PoE 1 tomorrow and full sale PoE 2. I wouldn't bat an eye, dude. You love TLI? I do think TLI is the better game. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. I think Shadow Warlock's OP.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
TLI over PoE, and that's coming from a guy who makes multiple mirror tier items every league. That's crazy. Are you joking, Clean? Or are you actually serious? I think PoE 1, no doubt, is easily the leader in creating the best ARPG that's ever existed after Diablo 2 in its prime. 100% hands down. The problem with Path of Exile, and I'm very vocal about this. The problem with Path of Exile is they fucking refuse quality of life. If PoE stole 10 or 20% of the quality of life from all of the other games, like, I don't know, loot pickup keys, loot suction, just like easier like an auto crafting system, just like some of the, like, I don't want to click 400 fucking alterations and be told it's okay. I don't want to click 100 chaos orbs and be told it's okay. Like, PoE, if I could click one chaos orb and loot all of the ones on the floor, hands down best game ever. But to be told I need to feel the weight of the loot, fucking come on. Come on.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Just put an option to spam alterations. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's such small, tiny things that PoE could do that would make it, like, unrivaled. Just unfucking rivaled. Right? Like, There's not a world where, like, if they just do, you'll where that day will come, right? Yeah, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for that day for when Mark decides he finally wants it. I shouldn't have to wait and wait and wait and wait when other games are already doing it. I shouldn't have gotten an auction house system because Mark couldn't buy things for Catalyst, right? That shouldn't have been a thing. Right? I don't know if I'm still going to be playing PoE 5 months from now. I'm playing like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to play PoE now, in the moment. I don't want to play PoE eventually when they make these changes. It's a free-to-play game. We got to wait. Yeah. That doesn't mean I need to play it or like it anymore. I just don't understand why they don't do it. And, you know, I don't have to wait. I can just go do other things, which I've been doing. Will I play PoE 2 0.5? Absolutely. Will it be awesome? Pretty sure it will be. I'm very excited to see what's coming. I can't wait to experience it. Full send your level 6 outlaw pet. Do it. PD2, D2R scenario? What do you mean? Also, PoE's had 10 plus years to finally, like, accept this shit and do it. The only reason they're doing it is because other games are doing it and it's forcing their hands. They don't need you to like it because of the way it's been for so long. It's just accepted. I've said that. I've gotten yelled at for saying that. I've said that PoE has been so many... You played Path of Exile because it was the only game available outside of D2 back in the day. And it did what D2 did slightly better with a better endgame. And you played it because that's all that was available, right? And PoE was full of paper cuts. And you accepted the paper cuts because it was the only game. Right? And other games came out, but nothing held a torch to PoE. And PoE constantly updated and did things, which was great. But PoE constantly paper cut you and paper cut you and paper cut you and paper cut you and paper cut you. And eventually you got to the point where you were just, like you said, you're just accepting of the paper cuts, right? Which is fine. I mean, I'm never going to judge somebody for liking a game or playing a game they want to play. Just like I'm not going to judge somebody who wants to spend their money on D4 versus Torchlight Infinite. You just do what you like, brother. But I have seen and experienced they bring quality of life every league. They do. They do. And that's where credit's given. You're right. They do. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. They did the last Q&A. They did the last Q&A, and Ziggy D asked for something as simple as a loot suction, and Mark told him no. Mark said you need to feel the weight of the loot. Right? Like, why? But why? And also, like Necrom said, it's taken so long. Like, why do we have to wait so long? Be like a big fella. I appreciate you, brother. The quality of life that we've gotten has been great. Nobody can deny that, right? But it's like Necrom said, we didn't get the quality of life that we got until Mark firsthand experienced it, right? And Mark has said that, right? Mark has openly said, yeah, the minute I tried to buy Catalyst and whispered 100 people and couldn't get Catalyst, I finally realized this was a problem. Like, why is it that we have to wait for him to run into that problem? When we're openly vocal, like, we want this. This is something we want. This is something that'll help us. Why do we have to feel the weight of 100 Chaos Orbs every map? You know? And they keep... And it's not like you could say that it's like a one-off thing. Every league, they make these mechanics where, like, 1,000 fucking Chaos Orbs drop a map. Or 1,000 Splinters drop a map. Because New Zealand has real healthcare. Bro, it's so ass it took this long to fuck-ass trade system. And he knew it was ass before this. I think the trade system's really good in PoE. I think the only downside to the trade system in PoE is that you have to teleport to somebody's hideout. I think otherwise, I think the trade system in PoE is not that bad. The asynchronous trade system, I think it's actually, like, it's better than a lot of other places and a lot of other systems for sure. But I think having to teleport to somebody's hideout kind of blows. You think he meant before async? I think he meant before async too. But nobody's gonna say that PoE's not making quality of life changes. We appreciate them. We're fucking stoked they're happening. But it's taking so long. The trade system is insanely... I think they did a great job with the trade system. I do. But something like, I don't know, death recap. Why can't we have death recap? Why is the excuse there's a million things that happens? Just tell me the last thing that hit me and killed me. Right? Why can't we have something like a target training dummy where I could just hit the mob and see my damage? Like, why such simple things? Right? Why are they adding div card quality of life and didn't make a new div card farm? Why are we wasting dev time on something we don't need? I think the div card turn-in was absolutely needed. I think div card turn-in was absolutely needed. I think that was an absolute needed one. I originally thought the div card quality of life one was fucking stupid until I played with it and then realized how wrong I was. And I'm very open about that I was wrong. I did think it was stupid until I played with it and was like, okay, I get it now. Why would they not add a new card farm? You were talking about before asynchronous trade? Yeah, I figured you were a kid. I don't think you need quality of life to come into play with new farms, though, right?
Mercury fill your broken soul.
You don't, like, quality of life doesn't always have to include, like, something to go alongside with it, right? You know what? I don't want to sit on this thing. I just want this thing to sell. For the entire game, just like they did Delve this patch. Agreed. I think that would be insane. I think that's something this game does very well. Exclusive drops for specific content that forces you to do certain content. I like that games do that. Activation medium preparation. Wait, we might be rich, boys.
Shine bright.
I think, like I said, I think PoE is easily the best ARPG on the market, but it would 100% rival and be unmatched and untouched, and conversations like this wouldn't happen if they just swallowed their pride and added some of the basic quality of life that some of these other games have. Like, why is it that I have Identify All in my inventory? Why do I need scrolls anymore? Why do I need to go talk to Deckard Cain? You know? Like, there's no, like, you gave us the option for Deckard Cain. I love it. I'm not upset. I'm not upset that you gave me the option for Deckard Cain. But I've had Deckard Cain in other games for 20 years. Why did it take 20 years for Deckard Cain to be a thing? Why? Like, why? You know? That's crazy. It essentially falls off after tier 4 maps. I mean, that's another thing they should be changing then, right? Like, if you're playing a game and you get to the point where every single piece of loot is hidden, like, shouldn't you be figuring out a way to just, like, fully rework loot? Maybe it's time, maybe it's time for Path of Exile to drop loot identified. We going big soon, my man, brother. You know, maybe it's time for them to bite the bullet and have loot drop identified. Synth bases used to be drop only. They used to come out of synthesized maps. You used to literally have to go farm Cortex and hope the right synth mod dropped on the right synth base. That used to be a thing. And I'll tell you, as somebody who used to be a Cortex farmer, that was some of the most fun I've ever had in Path of Exile. Like, literally, some of the most fun that I've ever had in PoE was literally sitting in Cortex looking for bases. They should have identified the items, maybe implement on the end game to unlock it via certain bosses. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Think they should remove mirrors personally. I don't think mirrors are so much the problem as synth items are the problem. I've never played PoE. It's not a bad game. You should definitely try it when the new season comes out, especially if you like this. If you like this, you should absolutely try PoE when the new season comes out. 100% without even thinking twice. You should absolutely go try it. I would also like to see, you should, even if you can't afford PoE 2, just wait for the new PoE 1 season and go play the PoE 1 season. As far as PoE 2 concerns, there might be somebody in here with a CD key left over that they never claimed that they might want to give to you. I can't say for sure, but somebody might have a key somewhere. I was going to say something, I don't remember. You have 3 keys, you can give him one if you don't mind.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Every single league, you'll be able to mirror synth item for 67% of your gear slots. I think while synth items are really cool, I feel like PoE doesn't have the content for it. And maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, and maybe I'm spoiled by other games. But, like, you play this game, and you feel the impact of having to tier up, right? You go tier 7 to tier 8. You need gear, right? One of the few games that actually has content for it, like Valdo maps. I can't find a disagreement to that other than it's super niche. I was going to use the example, and we can have a back and forth in a second. I was going to use the example that we had in Fresia, where you had the Rogue Exile farm that required almost every piece of gear to be mirror tier level to be able to do it. My other point that I was going to make is that in PoE versus, say, a game like this, you never feel the weight of your upgrades as you progress through the game, as the content doesn't reward you for upgrading your gear, right? In this game, as an example, going tier 7 to tier 8, you have to fix your gear. You have no choice, right? Like, you can't just put on Poison Concoction and just LOL through the entire game, right? You have to fix your gear. You have to upgrade your gear. And you have to upgrade your gear from tier 7 to tier 8. Tier 8 to profound. Profound to deep space, right? Like, PoE never provides you with the feeling of needing and wanting to upgrade gear because there's always some way to cheat the system. Right? Even in Valdo maps, right? There's just Valdo farmers that can just cheat very basic Valdo maps, right? It's too profitable compared to other mechanics. I don't think they should take away mechanics like those that are profitable that require extremely specific sets of gear. Right? It's only a matter of time before they change up Deep Delve, right? With their current standing and make it so that Deep Delve doesn't require specific gear. Even though Deep Delve only affects one fucking person. There's literally only like one guy who deep delves. I really hate that they kill high-end farms. Meanwhile, you play a game like this, and they just constantly make it harder. Right? Like, not this league, but the league before, Andre was like, yeah, we've scaled the difficulty of mobs even higher for more rewarding loot, requiring you to get even more damage and more gear. Like, what the fuck? I have to get more damage? Rudy's a rank 1 hardcore SF corruption pusher in LE. That's pretty cool. God forbid, the more I play, the more loot I get. He made a very cool build. Steve's the one delver. I don't think PoE rewards you enough for going up in content in terms of like loot, right? Like sometimes you do these like breach maps with like everything and you just don't find shit. Right? And it feels bad. And I don't know, maybe that's just a fucking me problem. Temple was not hard content, but you know what Temple did that other mechanics didn't do? Temple made you think. Temple rewarded you for proper setup. Can't be asked when other content when essences are 80 div an hour. It's also true. It's also true. Temple did a really good job of rewarding you for thinking and spending time. Granted, yes, it was not hard content and it was very easy to scale over the content of Temple. But damn, did it feel so good to finally finish your Temple and have your Temple up and running. And then realize there was a better configuration and that you can make it better. Temple was raw currency too, which is great. It's great. Raw currency should rain from the fucking sky. It should. It absolutely should. And if the market adjusts to raw currency and you cry about it, not saying you specifically, but if a motherfucker wants to cry they're broke, go kill mobs. Stop being a pussy. Spend some time and kill some mobs. Oh, I can't get my mage blood in 5 hours of grinding. It's gonna take me 3 days. Too fucking bad. Too bad. Fucking, I don't know, divorce your wife and quit your job. What do you want me to tell you? Fucking loser? Go to work and raise your family, you fucking idiot. Your kids need you, not fucking mage bloods and divines. I can't keep up with the economy. I don't know, brush your fucking teeth. When I finished my temple, it was okay, but it was a lot of fun besides the process. This PoE 2 League was mad sick currency-wise for me. I already warned my wife I'd be MIA for 5 days. People don't understand what aspirational means. No, nobody does. Like SS20 in this, right? There are some people that could do SS20 the first weekend the game is out. There's some people that could do SS20 the first week the game is out. Kay's playing the same build as me. He's already done SS20, right? I have not completed SS20. I want to complete SS20. Completing SS20 is like getting like a free fucking loot pet. Like that's like fucking awesome. And and the fact that I have to go grind and put in the time and eventually work my way there feels rewarding. It feels good, right? But nobody cares that it feels good and nobody cares that it's rewarding. They just want it now. I'm working on a chest swap. You opened Alice with your SS20 box? Does that mean you're gonna cave and finally get Doro? Yes? You're gonna get Doro, and you're gonna be like, Trav, you were right. This is the most broken shit. The way streamers set up build, guys, you could literally do all the content on medium seat. You just might have to dodge the mechanics to be good instead of standing there and face tanking everything. The problem, Bobo, is everybody wants to stand there and face tank everything. That's the other problem, right? And that's why when I do my videos, Bobo, I don't know how many of my YouTube videos that you've ever watched for like PoE and stuff, but when I do my PoE videos, I leave in the deaths and I leave in the mistakes, right? Because people need to understand that, like, not every build and not everything can do everything, and sometimes you have to react to things. I watched Lost. High five, dude. Thanks, man. That's one of the biggest reasons why I leave in shit the way that I leave it in. I don't know. Today's video was fucking wild, dude. I went to go do today's video, and I went to go talk about the pets for this farm. My dumbass farmed last night for 3.5 hours doing this farm without a third fucking pet on. Can I get a high five, too? High five, bro. My dumbass didn't even have all the pets on last night. I can't say that I can ever speak poorly about PoE. I fucking love PoE, dude. I think it's a great game, but it's just been disappointing, right? And I think that's the worst part. Is I have such high respect for Path of Exile and so much love for PoE that it's just disappointing. That's the problem. And I think there are people, and I'm going to assume he's left because I don't see him in the chat log, and I'm hoping he's here to say otherwise. But I think there are people like PoE Hunger who are just so only pro PoE that any resistance, any sort of negative resistance just turns them off, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the minute we started going down this road of like PoE not good because, could be better because, and he was like, but they're doing these changes, but we're not grateful because of all these reasons that we have paper cuts, people get mad. And like, you know, people will defend what they love, and I'll never hold it against him, ever, right? I think the guy's a really good dude. But I think sometimes that people will literally look past the negatives because they like something so much. I don't know. Maybe PoE's the fucking big titty goth girl that we all dated in high school that would cut herself and tell us it's okay to cut ourselves. Not that I've ever done that, but you know what I mean? The PoE 2 key middleman. I'm glad we were able to get him sorted. Thank you so much for that. That was very kind of you. Leave my big titty goth ex alone. But you know what I mean? Like, maybe we've just been doing it for so long that we just miss certain things. You're just jealous you didn't have a raw XD girlfriend? Sad face. I had one of those, but she had no big titties. Hey, we have all titty sizes here, man. Think you give 0.5 ago? Hell yeah, dude. Worst case, it sucks. You wait, you know? Cupcakes are still cakes, my boy. And you know, like, I feel bad too because, like, I didn't even like try to say that it was just like just TLI that's like outmatching PoE. Have you guys played Hero Siege lately? Like, I don't know if you guys have played any Hero Siege lately, but Hero Siege is becoming easily my favorite ARPG. Like, Hero Siege has literally been rivaling fucking everything lately. I really think Hero Siege is like really close. I think it's so unfun. Codexes are annoying.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I agree. I agree. I think they know that, though. I think they know that. Wolcen? I've never played... Oh, I did. I played Wolcen when it first came out, and it was so buggy and didn't work that I never went back. Codex farming and 4-man meta.
It is but an insignificant stain.
You're putting a little too much emotion in an objective statement. Maybe because I just like... And you could be right. And it could be that I just enjoy the Mephisto-style farms, right? And that could just be a personal bias. You could be right there. It could just be a personal bias. But in what Necrom said, I just maybe just really enjoy, like I said, the Mephisto-style farms of like Brain Off and Blast, which is probably why I think war plans in D4 are just so sick, right? Just turn Brain Off, click button, kill mob, go back, get loot. Turn Brain Off, click button, kill mob, go get loot. Which is probably why a game like this is also awesome. But there is a world where maybe it is, like you said, a you know, an emotional, you know, response. Maybe. You know, there could be bias in a lot of the statements. There could be. And I won't disagree with that.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
But I think having, like, the ability to have the conversation about it and accept that that might be biased makes some of the best conversations. You've convinced me. What did I do? No, dude, I'm not even kidding, dude. I think, dude, I'm telling you, dude, war plans are fucking great. The only reason I turned this on first instead of D4 is dead ass. I gotta get SS20 done. What do you recommend? If you're gonna turn the game on now and just go dick around and just dig around, it doesn't matter. Click anything. Everything's probably gonna drastically change. So, like, I don't want to tell you to go do something. These guys might have really good suggestions. I know the plant druid is really good, like he just said. Poison bows are really good. Whirling / twisters is really good. There's a lot of interestingly good things that you could do. But just keep in mind, anything you do right now is heavily subject to change in the next, like, 3 weeks. So as long as you're okay with that and you're aware that that might be the case, fuck it, dude, go in. Oh, I don't think we're going to have patch notes either at reveal. They're just going to reveal everything and tell us what's coming. Slow walk backward shit in PoE2? We all do. We all do. You're not alone in that, dude. It's shit like that, right? Like, if PoE2 just added real movement skills, holy, dude. I would just buy the base game, dude. you only buy the expensive one if you want cosmetics. Deadass play the campaign though. Oh my god, the campaign was so good. No, like the base expansion, I mean, like just whatever the expansion's called this time around, Vessel of Hatred or whatever the fuck it's called, just buy that. He said you refund D4. It's so funny. There's a lot of crazy ass builds in PoE 2. PoE 2 does crazy shit really well. Hey yo! We got another juicer, boys.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, this farm is fucking nuts. Explain in PD2 terms for me what that was. Five facet. Or it's a +1 corrupt on any item.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
It's pretty much you can, yeah, it's like a support skill. So in this game, there are skills, and then you can alter the skill with support gems. So a really good example, and I'll show you a really cool example. Let me go to town, or actually I can do it here. So my movement skill, right? See my movement skill? Fast as fuck, right? The reason that it works the way that it works is I have a support skill, which is what I just found, called Thunder Spike on it. If I remove Thunder Spike, right? If I just unequip Thunder Spike and I use my movement skill, it is no longer a movement skill. Right? So like, see if I hold W, it just does the same thing. Right? They're both that. But if I come back here and I put this on, it transforms this skill into a movement skill. So that item that I found that was worth hundreds of the currency is a transformative skill for that skill. Hey, Traveling viewers, what's the recommended DPS to kill Traveler 8 boss? That guy hits like a ship. Like 300 million? Oh, no, like 30 billion. 30 billion? It's 30 billion, right, chat? For tier 8? It's like 30 billion, right? So, like, another really good example, 2 months, is this one, right? Says this one launches 3 additional ice blades when the supported skill hits a frozen enemy. So this one adds 3 proj. And then this one says more chance to freeze and shit. Traveler 8 is extremely telegraphed. All of the Traveler fights are extremely telegraphed. I think Void has a video of him doing like a 50-minute Traveler kill on like 0 DPS. Because you could just dodge everything. So transformative support skills. Yes, sir. Dude, you'd probably actually like this game being a D2 player. This game does a lot of what D2 does for you, right? Where you like turn your brain off and just fucking blast, dude.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Shine.
It's really, really, really good at shit like that.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Surprisingly simple with just enough complexity to not be boring. Yes, sir. I just gotta get smarter. Gotta get smarter, faster, stronger. Maybe work a little bit harder. Cue the song, boys. I'm a whirlwind barb enjoyer, and every RPG I play, I try to recreate that. Chat.
May Mercury
There
fill
is whirlwind barb in this, correct? Chat, if you guys have videos for him, feel free to link as many different videos and source material as you guys want. But I believe that this game does indeed have screen-wide whirlwind explosion barb. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Shine bright.
Berserking Blade.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
In your opinion, is there a good deep space farming strat that doesn't rely on pets? Lunaria quant farming.
I'll return this.
Probably the Lunaria quant farming. That's my first guess off the top of my head. Do you just not have any pets at all, River? Or, like, what's the situation here? Like, can we get a little bit more? It absolutely relies on pets? That was just the first thing that could come to mind. Do you have a little bit more information? Do you have, like, no pets at all? What are you playing?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And the Lunaria pet? When you say the Lunaria pet, do you mean the purple one? Or do you mean the legendary one? Does the paper thing you're doing need pets? No. When I recorded the video today, Riley, I recorded my YouTube video today to talk about my profits and everything. And I went to go show people what it looks like to farm without pets. And I literally only had 2 pets on last night for hours worth of farming. I, like, didn't even have the right pets on for, like, generic-based quant farming. Is it out yet? It's out. It is currently pinned at the top of Twitch chat, baby. But it's only level 1? Yeah, I only have level 1 Lunaria, and it's insane.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I think in the hour that I've been doing this farm, Doro was only procced once, maybe twice. And I've seen 2,500 in fucking value. We're just gonna say that it's 2,000 because it definitely, like, overvalue. I fucked it again. Oh my god, I fucked my Lunaria because I'm an idiot.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Activation medium channel. Worthless. Chat, do we have any other good ones off the top of our head for deep space that we can advise this gentleman to try? I'm pretty sure Vorax wants Shelly. I think the compasses are priced around Shelly. Outlaw is probably priced around Girl. You might be able to do Arcana. Arcana's insanely cheap right now.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flash to the sea of Mercury.
Snipe cube goblins. Should just do profound. Just don't do deep space. They do deep space. Also true. Pirate. So okay. So is it true that Black Sail does not scale in profound, but scales in deep space? Is that true, chat? Is that actually the case? Yes, that's so crazy they did that.
Shine bright.
Probably do pirate. Yeah, you could probably farm pirate then and do Black Sail in deep space.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for more.
Pirate pet's nice, but entirely unnecessary.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Pirate level 1. I'm really sure I'm probably gonna open pirate level 1 instead of Alice. Probably regret my decision because Alice C6 is probably insane, but I definitely need a better tier 1 pet strat or early game strat. How far am I? I have to remake my helmet, and I have to tier 0 my helmet, and then I think I'm golden.
Clean your mouth before.
Cause I could do, like, I'll show you. I'm stuck on SS19 right now because I keep dying to, hold on, I'll show you. I keep dying in SS19 to being a fucking idiot. But my damage is, like, absurd. Hold on, let me grab something. So I'm redoing the helmet right now. I gotta get tier 1 mods on everything. But I need to tier 0 this convert mod so that it can convert erosion damage to fire, so I stop dying to erosion.
Killing is filthy work.
Day 7 login next league? You don't get, they might not give us the day 7 login next league. I think they only did that this league because of the anniversary event.
I am the Sun Queen,
But like my damage is fine.
eternal sun that never sets.
You're playing my build. What's my build code? I need a minute. Wasn't last league the first league that you played?
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Sometimes it's a battle pet. I die to this phase because I'm stupid. Which is another reason why I'm working on the erosion helmet. I didn't even know what I got hit by!
I am the Sun Queen.
Oh, that guy wanted my code.
I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Yeah, my damage isn't the problem. My damage is insane. Much love. You're welcome, sir.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Did I miss going in the hole?
Radiance of the sun.
What are the gold balls? So when you do the fight, they add extra mechanics to the fight. One of them being those gold balls. You have to collect so many balls, and if you don't collect enough balls, by the time the counter hits 0, you insta-die. But the gold balls also give you more damage, so the more balls that you collect, the more damage you do to the boss, but the slower your character moves. So it's a weird fucking trade-off.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Yeah, so I'm mechanically very bad. Like, I know this, which is why I'm trying to make the erosion helmet, so I could just skip 99% of this boss's bullshit. Is there a reason I'm getting corroded mana regen? No, it's just the cheapest shield at the time. It was the cheapest one with corroded sealed mana. It is simple. I'm just bad. My gear is, my corruptions are not fully ideal.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
No! Fuck me!
Drown me once more.
Brother!
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Greed? I had to get the balls! What do you mean? I didn't know she was doing the mechanic.
Witness the
What up, homie?
radiance of the sun.
You're really liking it? Warlock's busted? I don't know. I couldn't get into Warlock. I have a few people who keep telling me to just, like, sit it through and see, and it's insane. All these D4 players, they say the same thing about when they hear about Torchlight. Oh my god. Yo, it's ADR. What's up, homie? What up, bro?
Witness the radiance of the sun.
How are you? Thanks for bringing the boys over. What's up, man? Raid and run. See you later, bro. That's the guy whose Snowpaper farm we stole. So if you like the Snowpaper farm chat, it might be worth giving that guy a follow.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. No. Did I leak it? There, I did. I have it.
Your weakness is so obvious.
What the fuck killed me? Damage? When is it execute range? When it's under the S in her name, right?
I'm the Sun Queen
Or under the S in Supreme, right?
that never sets.
What's up, Void? You tried not getting hit? No.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, no. Right? It's under the S in Supreme is the 18% marker. He's yet to not get blasted. It's true.
Witness the radiance of the sun. Your weakness is strength. Even my eternal body will decay.
Thank God. All right, so I don't know anything about SS20. Finally. Thank you, sir.
Time again for the baptism.
It's a lot of physical damage. Is the boss is the boss all three of them? Yes. Is there one I should be focusing on instead, or just whatever one I hit? What the fuck is this? I don't understand what the fuck is going on at all. What is going on? There are people who do this on mobile, by the way. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Hey, what up, bro? Do I have the damage? Do I have the damage, you guys think?
Mercury, drown me once more.
This is an easy 3-star. Sick.
Filth. There's
It's almost the entire tank check. Okay, so then I definitely need to finish my helmet.
Mercury.
Oh my god, what was that? That was crazy. Oh, it's Fizz. Go back and play Diablo 1 and stop complaining about quality of life.
Time again.
I jumped into the water.
The baptism.
We, us team, not you. Look, listen, I would go play fucking Diablo 1. Diablo 1 sounds fun. What the hell is the deal with this? I don't even dude, I don't even understand what the fuck is going on. All right, we'll come back to this. That was an easy mechanic. I had no idea what the fuck was going on in there. I'm listening. Yeah, go for it. If you want to type it all out. Beams are basically just walk sideways.
Shine bright.
Just walk sideways, forehead.
May Mercury fill your soul.
I gotta try to get on a 4th aura. I gotta get mana reservation or sealed effects somewhere so I can get my 4th aura on.
Mouth before begging for
33,000. Let's just delete all of our currency now. Well, let me make sure I have materials to go mapping again. Do I have 50 maps worth of materials? I have 27 maps. 27 maps more than enough, right? 1800 FE? Sick. All right, let's... regret rolling this. Okay. Sealed mana. Oh, these are getting expensive. That's not good. Armor pen. It is cancer rolling for a specific mod. You're not wrong. You click the little star in the top left of searching for an item in the auction house system. I believe we are out of money now. Block ratio. Am I dumb? Yes. When you're looking in the auction house, and you're looking at an item in the top left of the picture of the item. Brother. All right, back to farming. I need sealed mana there so I can fit on steadfast. Because currently I can't fit on my 4th aura without more sealed mana. And small sealed mana tattoos are 800 FE each. And I would need quite a few of them. You can't get it from anywhere else? No, because I fucked the chestplate. I'd have to redo my Vorax chestplate to get it in the prefix of the Vorax chestplate. I'm having sexual relations with a chestplate. I did not have sexual relations with that woman, sir.
Do not stain my mantle with such blood.
What's that overlay from? The eTor loot tracker?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Nope, it is a third-party program that you have to buy to download. You don't have to buy it. It is free to download.
Clean your mouth while I'm begging for mercy.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's probably Bitcoin mining in the background right now.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What did I just get? Oh, I got the shackles one. Oh, we're rich. We can go again on that fucking thing. Oh, farm is gross. You sent it to me? Thank you, sir. Thanks for the info. You're welcome, sir.
Mouse before begging for mercy.
And before it's the bad one? No, I think it's the good one. I'm pretty sure it's the good one. Shackles of Malice?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Shine bright.
So, now we wait for shit to sell. Feels pretty good. Tit Rack's pretty good. That's the other one. Tit Rack's pretty good. That's the other one. This one's called Yuho Itor. I actually don't know if there's a way. Tit Rack's the other one. Tit Rack's really good. That was the one I used before this one.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No, you a hoe? Get back to TLI, maybe. I watched that video, by the way, that you linked with the recap of the summary of the stream. There's some things that are really interesting and some things that I'm like very on the fence about.
It is but an insect.
I think Bad Juju's right that they're gonna royally fuck it up. I'm sure Discord's not gonna be happy with a lot of the things that they're doing. And there's gonna be a lot of pushback. Because like I said, some of the stuff sounded really good. And some of the stuff I was just like, I'm very curious to see how
May Mercury fill your
the next few weeks pan out. Like when they announced that not every zone could be instanced and that you'd have to play with everybody in every single zone, I was pretty turned off. Prone to over monetization. Yeah, my biggest turnoff was that not every zone can be instanced. Like, no offense, but I don't want to be open fucking world playing with people. EQ Legends. I used to play an EverQuest private server called the Hero's Journey, and they got sued into fucking oblivion and shut down, kind of like the Turtle WoW situation. And then EverQuest decided that they were going to take all of this guy's stuff and make their own monetized game off this dude's private server work. And it's coming out in July. I think it's July it's coming out. I followed the court case pretty extensively. And like EverQuest is like a shitbag company. Holy fuck. Just play Fly FF? What is Fly FF? I ended up quitting when I realized after 51 hours I was recycling my FE when I recycled my organs. Oh no, dude.
Mercury, fill your broken soul.
Oh no. Bro. Yeah, you should definitely come back. Just call it. Just fucking. Just call it a wash. Go again. You'll never make that mistake again now that you know. That's rough. Yeah, bro. People who can afford WoW slows back in the day. Oh.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Always lock your FE.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? I think slow until the glacier lifts.
Yep.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Shine bright. Shine bright.
I think it's a very good league to play. Lunaria is insane. Lunaria is very, very, very good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
How budget league start? No. No. It's not. Not in the slightest. You would have to play it. You would have to play it completely different. You would have to play it like this with different gear and like play it as Frostbite with like claws and shit. And then you're like not hard stuck, but you're pretty fucked until you get the mana stacking gear. The problem with mana stacker is it's a build that doesn't work without everything. And as somebody who tried to cut corners to get it to work, you definitely are better off playing something else to start and then swapping in the mana stacker, if that makes sense.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Like, the gloves to be able to play mana stacker are like very expensive. Now, I don't want to talk you off of mana stacker. Mana stacker's great. So as long as you're not deleting your FE, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. That is indeed a factual statement, sir. It's just one of those builds that like becomes like an aspirational thing, right? Like, you know it's something you want to play, you know it's something you're going to work towards, and you know it's something that you're going to grind your way to, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Also, I think Sage is probably the better option.
Shine bright.
Yeah, I think mana stacking Sage is probably the better option.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I think playing Chromatic Shot Sage is probably the best way to like just like skip and get started, without a doubt.
Clean your mouth before bed.
Fuck. That's a nice Here's Air. Yes, sir. That's so good. Wait. Can I just keep that? That's really good. Who's the blunder again? What do you mean? $63. This girl right here. That puts me at 100. I don't have to tier 0 the mod. Do I just leave this? I think I just leave that for now. All right, now we finish the helmet.
Do not stain my mountain with such filthy blood.
Ooh, I might be able to sell my helmet now then. Keen Intellect version of Mana Stack? I just equipped Keen Intellect. Like I just got one that doesn't override it and just put Keen Intellect in.
It is but an insignificant stain.
It cost me like 5,000 FE
Clean your mouth.
for that prism, roughly.
It is but an insignificant stain.
All right, we're definitely doing the helmet next. So now we need money for the helmet.
Mercury filled Oracle soul.
I would buy a precise restraint, but that shit's so expensive.
Clean your mouth.
I don't think it's worth it. Thank you for answering. That's the whole point, man.
Are you here? Just to trigger
We don't
a
want you to sit there and
greater
suffer.
avalanche? I will sink below until the
Maybe.
glacier.
Maybe? All right, so we have 16 maps worth of materials. No streamer, you know, answer question. No, no, no. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Sage rolled, FEB locked this time. Let's get it, my man. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Apparently this belt is a big upgrade. Yeah, belt blends are huge, dude. What are you playing, Adam? And what blend are you going for?
It is but an insignificant stain.
My belt blend added 2 trillion DPS.
Begging for mercy.
So you got 2 billion? Mm-hmm. What belt blend did you do? has to be life on kill.
Shine bright. Shine bright. Shine bright.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Don't worry, Adam. You'll be fucking in profound before you know it. Today's the day, brother. Today is the day. I believe.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
All right, come on. Give me the 4,000 FE one. And triple it. You know you want to. Apathy Blade.
Insignificant stain.
You know you want to. I feel like maybe those like tokens for their hero memories were just a little too rare. Maybe they were just a teeny tiny bit too rare.
Clean your mouth before begging for help.
For overall drop quantity. All right, so we have 13 maps worth of materials. What strings are you running? I actually go over them in detail today in my YouTube video. That's pinned at the top of Twitch chat.
An insignificant stain.
And why I use them. You can just skip ahead into the YouTube video to the strings. Them being so rare, I don't think this game. This game seems fucking impossible. SSF. I give anybody who's playing this game SSF huge balls, man. Oh shit, you have a YouTube? Yeah, you can check out today's latest video pinned at the top of Twitch chat or exclamation point Snowpaper for the latest video. Whoa!
Clean your mouth before begging for help. It is but an insignificant stain.
Dude, so many residents' eyes. It's crazy, bro.
Shine bright.
I thought I cooked myself there. I was about to be super sad.
Shine bright.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I feel like sometimes it's so easy to fuck up the Lunaria, and you just can't do it. Last league, I made it to deep space at around 1 trillion damage. Just say Vorax helps so much that isn't the case this league. That's crazy. What did you play in SSF?
You're the moonlight that never stays still. Part of
7k for your inventory buffer blend. Yeah, my blend on this character was like thousands too. Dude, I'm randomly finding a lot of deep space beacons today. You wonder if you'll even notice a 20%? I assume you will.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Started Ice Shot C2, then went Yuga, then found the channel ring. Ended on Tangle. That's cool. So what's a blend? Assuming it's not a kitchen blender. So in this game, what you could do is on your belts, there's a slot called a blending affix. And you can talk to the NPC for King's March, because this lady is literally like, the Oasis is 1-for-1 King's March. Like 100% 1-for-1 King's March. And what you could do is you could place your belt into the blending section, and the King's March materials bring back these flowers, and these flowers allow you to take any talent that's on the talent tree and literally stick it on your belt like an anoint from PoE. So King's March gives you the flowers, and the flowers now allow you to anoint your belt. And what's really cool is in this game, you can get a corrupted belt and then anoint the corrupted belt. And you don't need any special modifiers. You can just anoint your corrupted belt. And in the case of like Huge Hefner, he's adding an anoint that gives him Progenesis. I have an anoint that gave me 40% more damage. Adam took an anoint that gave him life on kill. So like there's all kinds of crazy options that you can do to anoint your gear. And because like the anoints are so powerful and people change anoints so often, just kind of like PoE, it makes the mechanic that brings you the materials so viable. Because all of the good blends need the really rare flowers. Yep, and you only need a single scarab to put it on your map and maintain it. Yep. You don't have to beg for gold like you do in PoE for King's March and this. You just put the mech on your map, and it shits out enough gold that you're like, you just poopy gold. Landlord, the Sandlord pet.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
He said landlords don't allow pets. Am I in the wrong movement skill still? No, okay. It's like, why did it feel so slow?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Because my build is slow. You take that back. My build is beautiful.
The moment you strike a chord,
Sandlord is so much better than King's March. In PoE, that shit mechanic only went core so people could clap and point and be like, look, I know where we are in PoE too. Bro, did I not get enough Strum? I literally was one mob short. Fuck me. Dude, that's a good way to put it, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I love that description of King's March. That's great.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
I probably should add Sandlord to this. It would be so cheap to tack it on, too. Farming tattoos. Sandlord in every mech? Oh, Jesus. I haven't even worked on anything with the town this league.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
shine bright.
Who was literally doing that? I have friends who just put Sandlord on every mechanic they do. It doesn't matter what they do. They always stick a Sandlord compass in. Yeah, I have friends that literally live and die by Sandlord. And then they send like one material to an island to build up rerolls and refreshes until they get to a material that they have a stockpile of, and then they send that. So they send all of their workers to like bread or some shit, and they send one material to an island to develop rerolls, and they just chain do that until they hit the material that they're farming. Pet level 2? I've heard it's really good at pet level 1.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What at 2 makes it over the top? Level 2 gets free resources. Crazy when chain procking. Whoa.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It sends shipments and reimbursements, insta completes, and it's free. That sounds crazy. Motherfucker playing games with me. I will undercut the shit out of you. $5 days worth of crop plus instant. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, I had a doll compass at some point. What the fuck? The pet is the reason why there's a cap on how many resources you can send. Really? I'll tell you, Lunaria is a 15% proc, and she procs all the damn time.
Shine bright.
Why is 99 to 100 so slow? I have never hit 100 in this game, so I have no idea.
Do not stain my mantle.
Is there a specific strat that juices EXP? Yeah, the EXP pet. It's a trash mechanic. You just don't like it for some reason. I mean, to each their own, right?
Clean your mouth before begging.
I like the mindless click button kill mob aspect of it. You have triple EXP pets? Is there a farm that gets you more?
Do not stain
Triple EXP pets. Chat, is there a farm he could do to get more experience per map? Besides swiping for triple EXP pets? You're gonna bruise my esophagus.
Shine bright.
You have triple EXP pets? Or do you have them equipped? That'd be the second most important part.
begging for mercy.
Are they the EXP penalty reduction ones?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Shine bright. Shine bright.
Go back and farm tier 7? You're not even kidding. Wait, why is tier 7?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Mmm.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Interesting.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Shine bright. Shine bright.
Yeah, you need to be at map base gain higher than like 70%. So that you get full experience per map.
Shine bright.
Those fucking EXP pets on League Start are giga cheating. Holy, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
thought I fucked it up again. I really hope Lunaria doesn't suck next league.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But it's even more OP with compasses and shit. I could see that.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? I will sink below until the glacier.
Especially if they keep things like Apathy Blade in. I have finished my coffee, chat. What a sad time.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
You doubt the tier 0 mods today? They did to the car? Isn't Bus like cracked out of its mind in deep space?
I watched you struggle.
Like Minion Pact is gone next league?
Meaningless when placed at a greater scale. Let us
I'm under the assumption that Bus in deep space is completely crazy. Is it not?
let us rewind everything to the singularity.
It makes me sad that Bus is only deep space now. Like, it was the first pet that I have tier 6 of, and it's my favorite mechanic.
Clean your mouth.
The curtains are closing, and we are trapped within it.
I miss Bus. Me too, man. People are still bounty rushing Profound. I suspect it's still good. Yeah, I think so. Fall.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
Traveler.
Compass price decides if it's good or not. If gold compass for shots 50 plus is 100% working.
Clear away the haze to reveal.
I think Bus in Profound is very under the radar right now. It's probably way more insane than we think it is. And just people aren't really talking about it because they don't want it to get nerfed again. Can I see your build and give you advice? Probably not. What are you playing? Chat might be able to give you advice. I'm probably not the best person to ask. Especially if I have no idea what the fuck you're playing. You guys think I got enough snacks to Snowpaper? Holy shit. You don't want to do creation without Kong? I wish I can get Kong. It's worse than Lunar Rush, Boss Rush with 0 compasses. Oh. My class space-time elapse. I don't know what that is. Chat, do you guys know what that is to help him? Elapse is Yuga too? Where's Shady at when we need him? Shady streaming right now? Do you want to link him Shady stream? I don't mind. Shady would probably have the best answer for you. Not that I don't want you here, not that I don't want to help. But that's like the Yuga 2 guy. You know? Shady's like Pox with RF. Yes, sir. Bro, buying these compasses in bulk is so difficult. I am putting at a premium. They're just a higher premium that I don't want to pay. I just don't want to pay Giga Premium, bro. Wow, Sandlord Compass has tanked. That shit's literally free. Fine, I paid a premium. Are you happy? Which pet would I rather have, Kong or Mist? That's a good question. Probably Mist. Kong's more versatile. Can get Mist for free for boxes. Okay. Yeah. Look, chat, we're feeling the weight of the click. That was ridiculous. Tier 1 lightning resistance? That's gross. I've been there. $20K Precious Ember is crazy. Okay. This goes up to 42, so we're on the low end. Never wanted to delete a piece of gear more? Oh no. Thank God. Oh, we are on the low end again. I don't need this ring anymore. Do I really want to recraft a ring? Maybe? I want to fix my resist, like these two resistances really bad.
They scrubbed me.
Brother. I want armor pen here. Do I even generate tenacity stacks?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Focus blessings. No, right? Is there a way to see my erosion convert? I'm short fire resistance. How the fuck am I short fire resistance? This had 26. This has 20. I need 4% fire resistance. I want to vomit.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Oh, that works.
Please select.
Something's wrong. Why? Oh my god! Good thing I noticed.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Why is this not working now? I can't fit it still. Fuck. Where is he getting all the extra energy from? I'm so confused. How does K fit everything? Chat, what's the most amount of energy you can have? Is it 529? It's like 530. I need the fucking sealed mana. It's so annoying. Yeah, so I need sealed mana for this to fit, which is really annoying. Welcome back, bro. Am I using the Kismets already? I am. I'm short 15% sealed mana, which the guy K and I are both following has it here, which is really rough.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's a rough roll, it is. I am running Lich. And off the beaten track. So we stopped at 30 seconds. And then this is 60, 75?
It's filthy work.
This is 75, right?
Blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
How did I lose damage? I don't get it. How did I lose damage? I'm just double checking things. +5? What do you mean? My old helm has +5. My new helm has +9.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
My attack speed's lower? How is my attack speed lower?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me in silver.
Was this
armor,
roll
and
worse than
under
percent
this
damage?
is no ornament.
Wait, do I have no Ellie pen? No, I have Ellie pen there. Why is it not showing my Ellie pen? Am I blind, chat? Oh, there it is. Only 26. This is 27? This probably wants to be Ellie pen. Hey, thanks for the follow. Goes to 30. Fucking so stupid.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Sometimes I hate this game. We have delay on your second damage skill on Thunder Spike. Thunder Spike's a movement skill. Now it's even worse. How is it worse? Bro, I hate this fucking game sometimes.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
You know
number
why on
2.
my head? Yeah, it's worse. How is my damage worse? So annoying. Yeah, it's worse. I don't get it. I stopped at 20.
Scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me in silver
This is
armor and
43.
mantle, yet only this sword.
Yeah, it says my damage has tanked. So this mod made my damage worse. What mod did I have before? Percent damage. I had percent damage. It only works for Fizz? No, it's armor penetration. It's just you can pen armor. $379. Is that why? Is that too low? It's kind of low. That explains why then.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me in silver armor and mantle.
All right, let's go fucking to the bathroom really quick and then farm up and put percent damage back on.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
Ugh.
Once the world is cleansed.
You know, it's really
again,
funny. While I was
I'll
getting
return this
a little
sacred
snack,
flesh to the sea of
I was thinking to
Mercury.
myself, man, if only I had POB. You cooked? Hey. I just got it from a guy who got it from a guy who got it from a guy. And put the word out. Now, please delete. I'm glad it worked. Yeah, I'm just a guy who got it from a guy who put the word out, you know what I'm saying? He said, now please delete. Dude, that's so funny. Make sure you leave a like and a comment. Your comment can literally be, please delete video. And I'll know.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I love the long comment. I usually don't, but this one was actually worth it. Thanks, dude. What's my other ulti mod for ring? This ring is armor and max mana. Oh, this one against Frozen. Wait, I don't have one. Your hero choice from the campaign? Oh no. That's not good.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Good call on Sage. Sage is sweet, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sage top tier pick. All right, let's reset this shit. I don't. I have sealed mana.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury.
How much is sealed in that?
Silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
$7,000. Might be easier to corrode yourself. Probably. You're at 10 billion now? Yeah, you gotta fix your hero memories. Afternoon. Hello!
baby!
Woo.
Yo, thanks for the sub. How was your day, sir? I appreciate the 16 months.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
It's gotta be gone. That's so funny. It's okay because people will still cry that it's pet-based. People will still be like, oh my god, but I don't have pets. I can't make money. Bitch, 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 moan, moan, moan. Hello. Because that's how it always goes. Oh, it's 99% of the time it's the player. Absolutely. Here, it's easier to blame it on the pets. Mm-hmm. Yep. The problem is players don't want to accept that they're the problem half the time. And it's just a lot easier for players to blame anything else and accept that, like, they need to fix a small problem. Like, I make mistakes. I understand I make mistakes. And I understand that there are ways to fix those mistakes, right? I can give you the build code if you want. I currently don't have a command for it.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Just give me a minute, I'll get it for you. You saw the problem, you'll rely on chat. I think a lot of players would really be successful if they understood and accepted that, like, half the time they mess up and they need to work on what they screwed up. And if they just fix what they screwed up, they'd be fine. Mr. Anti-Valor, you did. You did. You missed the guy literally get really upset that we didn't like the thing that he liked. It's unfortunate that you can't get the average gamer except they have a skill issue. Every so often you can break through to people. Every so often you, like the problem is like, telling somebody that they're a fuck up just hurts their feelings. And everybody's soft these days. What you really need to do is you just need to implant the seed that maybe they're bad, and you have to have them come to the realization themselves that they're bad. But you planted this fucking deep dark seed that tells them that they're bad. Like what? Nothing's happening. The entire conversation was based around the fact that Path of Exile would be the best game ever, period, ever, if it added quality of life. And the counter argument is that it is getting quality of life, and nobody's denying that it's getting quality of life, but it shouldn't have taken as many years as it is to get quality of life. Which is what the conversation was. And how, like, we should be grateful that we're getting any quality of life. Well, income is worth and profound, yes. Absolutely. Do you have the tier 6 pet, Crow? Or at least tier 5? That was some Stockholm Syndrome shit. I just feel, you know what it is? I feel bad for PoE players. Right? I think a lot of PoE players would appreciate what PoE does well. Because PoE does a lot of things really good. Like, there's no denying that. I think you can't truly appreciate a lot of what PoE does well without experiencing what they're fucking up, right? You have the pet level 2. I don't know if I would Golden Compass level 2. Then again, it's so cheap, maybe. getting more freedom as of recently.
May Mercury fill you.
The problem is you still need somebody like Mark to approve like loot suck. He's not gonna do it. I mean, not SS20 yet. I'm going to make attempts again at SS20 shortly. I just changed my helmet so that I'm full erosion conversion. But I lost a little bit of damage. So I'm trying to get some currency together to re-roll percent damage back on my ring and check my damage again. Mirage is fine. Nobody's ever denying that Mirage wasn't a good league. It's quality of life stuff that's the problem in Path of Exile. Right? Because Mirage is great, and you drop 4,672 Chaos Orbs. And then it takes 4,762 clicks to pick up all those Chaos Orbs. Right? But you play this, and you drop 4,672 Chaos Orbs, but you click once. There is phases. Button looting would go a long way. It would.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
3K is really good. 3K is insane. What sort of build you should make him go for? What's he like to play in PoE? Or like in other ARPGs?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Ragers and Brands? Just put him on any basic chroma shot fucking tangle setup. Get him some basic chroma shit. Let him blast. I'll say it's kind of lame how pets basically make compasses unusable this league. I haven't found a profound farm I'd rather have a lot of compasses for. I have Ellie pen on my weapon. Doesn't Profound Creation want a ton of compasses?
It is but an insignificant stain.
From my understanding, Adam, when doing cube, you want cube on the entire time. It just feels worse right now. Is that a pet thing, or is that like a Lunaria thing? You use a different ultimate on your weapon?
Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I don't think there's any other good ones, though. Attack skill level? It would make it level 30. Last few strats you play before the quant pet that had existed. Sir, you add. So let me make sure I understand, right? We're advocating for strats to want to use compasses.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul. Yet you are the source of the glow.
I fucked it.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I've always felt like in this game that investing in the maps was a huge payoff, though. I was gifted C6 Outlaw. Yes.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I was going to be free to play my first league that I played just to get the hang of the game, and I had no idea. A buddy of mine asked me for this ID number, and I had no idea why he was asking me for it, and then he just kept gifting me primos. And I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was like a deer in the headlights, man. Where can I find a buddy like that? Be a content creator.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Holy fuck, what? I love Cube. Usually the reaction a lot of people have with Cube.
Shine bright.
Did I just... Oh my god, I might have just fucked it again. I'm an idiot. I double-clicked my fucking Lunaria. That's the second map now that I've completely fucked my Lunaria. Like, I make plenty of FE more than a lot of people with pets, but I'm not going to pretend they didn't make the game a lot more lame for people. For what people can and can't do by existing as they do. Elaborate. I'm confused.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Because I know plenty of people with C6 pets, and they're just fucking brain dead, dude. Like, it was a kind of like the conversation we had earlier where, like, they just do one map over 6 minutes, and then they sit in their hideout for 6 minutes, and they do another map for 6 minutes, and then they sit in their hideout for 6 minutes. Oh, Sand, I finally killed the fucking SS20, idiot. C6. That's for some reason why what they call their pets when the pets are level 6. I don't know why they call it C6. I couldn't tell you. Also, I've had 3 people stand now ask me to delete today's YouTube video.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The letter C is constellation. It's a Genshin term.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Mmm. No, they haven't.
May Mercury fill your broken spirit.
The video doesn't have many views yet. It's only got like 400. I just looked. Do one map for 10 minutes and stay 9 minutes in town. Watch it twice so you don't forget anything. There we go. PoE, all investments in mapping payback. No, the fly. No, they absolutely do not. Nah. Nah. They do not. No.
Shine bright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What are you running in PoE that doesn't pay back? Most things.
It is but an insignificant stain.
It's so easy in PoE to invest into a strat and fuck one thing up and drop giga investment and you're cooked, right? Like, you think you rolled your map properly and you didn't, and you dumped so much shit. Bloodlines is a great example, right? Look how expensive the Bloodline Scarab was. It was a player issue. But that's a player issue in this game too, then.
It is but an insignificant.
But if you look at something, so look at something like Bloodline Scarab, right? Bloodline Scarab doesn't always pay back, and that shit was giga fucking expensive.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Maybe I'm spoiled, maybe I'm privileged, or maybe I haven't seen the issue the way that you have it, which is a strong possibility. They did long term. The problem with strats is every strat eventually pays out in the long run, right? But not every player can, like, you and I understand that strats pay out in the long run, right? You and I understand that, like, if I'm going to sit down and do a high variance strat, I need 100 maps, right? But not every player understands that and or does that, right? So, like, it also just, I guess the entire thing re-devolves down into a player issue more than, like, a game issue. Took me 7K hours. I loved PoE. I said it like this earlier, Ashen. I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, but I said PoE when it first came out was the best in the market after D2, right? Because D2 was out and PoE offered so much more than D2 offered at the time, right? But PoE 2 had so many flaws, but because it was the only ARPG that competed with Diablo 2, it was very easy to play PoE 2. And because it was the only game 2 that was out, you were okay with the paper cuts that PoE provided, and you just played the game for so long and had so many paper cuts that you just accepted the paper cuts as the norm. And eventually, when you step outside of the realm of constantly getting paper cut, you realize that you're like, you don't want that anymore.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
They'll adjust until they're profitable. One good example is the Damnation strat. Bro, I don't understand how people were trying to do that and justify the card prices for that. That shit was so dumb. People were out of their fucking minds on that one, dude. The Fub Gun Cartel. I assume this game struggles from the same problems, right? The card price is a reflection of it being a gambling thing. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I'm sure there's a gamer word in there somewhere to express how dumb that shit is.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know I will sink below
Because of the force
until
tax.
the glacier lifts me up once again.
I can see it. Brother.
Mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear them.
Lose 1/8 of your investment.
Time again for the baptism.
Oh, I died to Fizz. What the fuck did I die to that time? Everything. Welcome to Cube, Adam. No! I ran into it. Do I have the damage? So this is a high level thing and not for almost 95% of players. Some strats in this game are based on that 30% or more increase in pet dividends to see a return. So if you pay 4K to run a strat and pay back 3.9 normally, no pets without your pets, you're buying 30% more loot. I don't think he's wrong. It also affects such a small player base that, like, well, it's a problem for that small of a player base. Like, it's, like, hard to fix it for just them. So my damage is lacking?
I'm again. For the back.
You have a potential, you have plenty of DPS. Every pet priced around C6, which is kind of sad. I mean, yeah, that's definitely rough that strategies are definitely priced out based on the pet level, but I mean, there's like no way to fix that though, right?
I'm again.
Well, I don't even know what killed me there.
For the baptism.
Dude, it's crazy to me how cheap the Arcana Compass is. $20-30 runs to even figure out the hell is hurting you half the time. I didn't even care about getting 3 stars, you know?
Filth. There's too much filth.
The one shot and recovering. They just keep pushing pets to an even more disgusting point. I hate to be the guy to say this, but like a lot of the quality of life that Torchlight has and a lot of the ways that the game constantly is like interestingly improving, if that's due to the effect of them having so much money from pay to win pets, I mean, like, I would almost rather be the guy to be like, yeah, give me the fucking, keep pushing the pay to win stuff if I keep getting the good quality of life. I don't even understand what the fuck is going on right now in this fight. Like, why wasn't I able, like, why did it take 10 years for the octopus to decide that he was going to come out of hibernation? I think they're from what I've been told, because I haven't been playing this game very long. From what I've been told, they've been more aggressively giving away pets compared to previous seasons. Now, how true that is, I don't know. Whoops.
There's too much filth.
They never gave away pets a year or so ago. Nextly, we'll definitely see an adjustment to hero memories and Borax summonses. So like, I haven't been playing very long. I started in Overrealm, and I've seen drastic improvements from Overrealm till now. Now, I can't speak before Overrealm because I didn't play back then, right? But everybody that I've talked to that has been playing since the early times has literally said the game has gotten better and better. What do you mean celebrations? Can I not even touch one of those? Oh, it's like Giga Fizz. They used to give away 10 free celebration crystals just for having downtime. I've heard about that, but they don't have downtime as much anymore, like ever, right? Like, downtime in this game is like almost non-existent now, right? They give 320? It's 320, right? That's 2 pulls, isn't it? I get what you're saying, though. Time to not delete FE and be a gamer. Let's go. Dude, it is crazy. There is so much going on in this fight. Dude, I can't tell half the time what the fuck is going on in this fight. I don't even know what killed me there. fights an actual cluster. And to think people do this on mobile. What? Just Giga Max block?
Time again. For the baptism.
I should just come back when I have more gear. It felt like cheating on your deck stacker because your damage is just so fucking high. It doesn't matter, right? Later. See you later, Vayne.
Time again. For the baptism.
It's just giant fizz hits. Minus 40% fizz damage, pet. There's a minus 40. Can I tank these? Oh yeah, they do like 0 damage. Okay.
Mercury. Drown me once more.
I don't think I can afford to swap any of these out. It says the Pale Knight of the Pale Blue says when only one enemy is nearby. Right? This fight is 3 at the same time? What is nearby? Within 4 meters? It's always the same. You swear it was 6? It's just fizz hits now. Is it 6? I thought it was 4. This is the part of the fight that I just don't understand. Like, what the what the fuck is going on? Fuck, dude.
There's too much filth.
One wave doesn't kill me. It's when I get hit by like 3 of them. Yeah, it's the overlap. I just got spawned in the middle of them and panicked. There a compass? Can you? How many spots do you have? And 3. Chat, is there a cube? Is there something he can add to cube? Could he add like more quant on the map? Like more quantity of enemies on the map? Or anything? Which one am I supposed to be attacking? Nope, I'm an idiot. It healed?
Mercury,
What the fuck just happened?
drown me once more.
What? I don't understand what just happened. That's my build. So do I just not have the DPS then?
Filth. There's too much filth.
No Jorkin in the chat.
The baptism pool has run dry.
The dummy DPS is fake? Why is that? I might just have to come back when I have more gear.
Filth.
Whoops.
There's
Is gray DPS do it? Actually, though? Sell everything, go Apathy Blade. The bar is moving at not a snail's pace. That is quite true, isn't it?
time again for the baptism.
Oh my god. My what? There's a few people playing Sage Chromatic.
Mercury, drown me once more.
Oh my god, dude!
Filth. Time again for the baptism.
So rough. My damage with the DPS Auron's insane. Well, which one am I gonna fight? I think I'm a believer in my damage.
Time again for the baptism.
I think it's time to relax a bit. No, there's only killing this bitch. I mean, every attempt I get a little better and a little better and a little better and a little better, right? My resistances are, I need to upgrade my gear. I'm fully aware if I stop doing this and go farm for like 2 hours. Don't scam me playing that solitaire, dude. Hold on.
Time again.
got you. One sec. You tier 1 affix most of your gear. It'd be 30% easier. I just have to do the suffixes of this eventually. I have to tier 1 this lightning resistance. And that's the last, like, thing. What would make this fight easier is if I managed to get the 15% sealed mana reservation that I'm missing. So I can fit in a 4th aura. If I could do that, I would be golden.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll find
Hold
the
on for a
healing
moment.
insecure.
Tired of typical candy-crushing games? Try Clockmaker. It's a free offline game set in a charming Victorian city. Instead of simple matching, you unravel dark secrets, solve challenging riddles, and enjoy power-ups. More than a time killer, it's a brain booster and stress reliever. Explore the cursed city, solving puzzles to uncover the truth.
How fucking
Dive
stupid.
into Clockmaker now. Hold on for a moment. Tired of
There's
typical
another ad! You'll kill it first try after this. Just trust. Nice. Now we could fucking free this up.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
It's probably not the right king. That king's probably a scam. What are you doing? Taking a breather and not punching my monitor. Okay, so if I put that king there, that frees up this king, but I don't have a spot for that king. Five. I think we lost. Maybe not. Summon it and punch it? No!
Once the
I don't have the money to buy a new one.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Are we cooked? Yep. We got cooked. Back to farming. I know. Me too.
Honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The amount of times I thought about making a second chest is pretty gross. The worst part is I don't even know how to do the math to tell how much I'm short and seal the mana reservation.
Do not stain my mantle
So, like,
with such filthy blood.
I don't even, like, I can't even figure out how to, like, tell how much I need to fit in a fourth 50% aura.
Champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Okay. There's a mana calculator.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I mean, if you have it.
Shine. Shine bright. Shine. Shine bright.
I see DMs coming through.
Shine. Shine.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
File, make a copy. Okay, so Aura 1 is 50%, 50%, 50%, 20%. Okay, so 50, 50, 50, 20. 20 precise. 20 precise. And it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't even know. My max life is 1321. Oh, see, these are 34. There's no precise 34 in here. Oh, there it is. Global seal compensation 31.5. So I need 31.5? Does this not say I have enough? Oh, wait. You have 3 seal conversions? I do. I have 4. I have 1,321 life. Is this not right? So I need 31.5? This says I only have 113. This says I need 194?
My bones with mercury. Clad me in silver
I'm so
armor and
confused.
mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Does this not say I have enough? No, it doesn't. How do I know how much I have? Is that this? Is that this? I don't know what to put in the 31.5 number.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
So I'm short 330 life? Am I lich? Yes. So I have 113 right now. So you're saying I need another 24%?
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
No, that wouldn't do it. This to be below 100? So you need this to be below 100? 126. They are. I mean, he's got 11. That could be it. These are supports, right? So he's got +2 level on each support. Am I right? So these are 36s. It's not doing anything. It's literally not moving. Oh, it is moving. No, there's no shot he fit everything.
Once the world is cleansed anew,
I don't think Kay had all 4 auras on. Yeah, I don't think Kay had all 4 auras on. The only place he has extra sealed mana compensation is right here. Which is where he's getting the 126 from where I'm not getting the 126. He's got 3% there, which I have. Focus skill level. Mine's 59. His is 58. As is 19. Then hell yeah, dude. My shield percent is 59. I just don't think he had all 4 auras on. I think it's doing that visual thing where it shows you 4 auras. There's 1. Yeah, I have the 2. Yeah, I have the 2.
Shine bright.
Unless... Even if you do this, it's not enough. It's just not enough. There's no way he fit it. It's not. It's not. The slate's not. The slate's copying the bottom line. It doesn't copy the sealed mana. I also have the same thing where this is like copying this one like 3 times. All destinies? Destinies being the tattoos? If so, yes.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm just gonna guess he doesn't have it on. And he did it without the 4th aura on.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I don't get it. Can you not use Restrain on a fucking golem? I don't get it. I just don't fucking understand. Because according to this chart, it should work. Because these are 20%ers. It's minus? That costs mana? Alright, what's a good one to put in for the fucking Rock Magus idiot? I do have the hatch out. It just doesn't turn on. I don't get it. I just don't get it. My chart? What do you mean? Yeah, see, this guy's got precise, and precise. What the fuck is that? Precise disciplined? Wait, is that a solution? Well, this is the guy Kay and I copied. And he's got sealed mana compensation there. And on his chest. Oh, no, he doesn't. He did. He's got double on his helmet. I just need to be able to kill this fucking thing and then I'm moving on. Like, so many of my problems just get solved once this is dead, because then I can, like, swap all of my gear around and not have to worry about bullshit.
Time again.
A fizz hit. I think I just like fix my gear and come back. Stop worrying about killing it today. Go farm for like 2 or 3 hours and come back. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel to fit in a 4th aura. Yeah, I think that's just where I'm at. I just stop trying to reinvent the wheel and come back later. Yep, I think that's just what we do. I think we just go farm and come back later. Farm, tier 0 some of our gear, call it a good day. Stop trying to rush it, you know? You're in tier 5s already? Bro, you're cruising. Sage OP. Dude, that's sick.
Clean your mouth before.
And enjoy this moment.
I looked at those. They were like 12,000 FE last night. Dude, I looked, dude. Keen Intellect that doesn't replace the core mod with sealed mana was so expensive. It was ridiculous. No, I cooked it. For what roles? Any of them. If Keen Intellect didn't replace the main stat, it was insane. Chromatic Tangle was dumb. You're not wrong.
It is but an insignificant stain.
This is just a stage of farming where, like, I just need to be patient. 550 FE in one map. You have cube 6, right?
May Mercury fill your broken
Splice rolls are expensive. Yes. You do have cube 6? Yes. Welcome to never being broke again, Adam. Just wait. You could be like my boy Medicated. He made 12,000 FE in one map.
before begging for mercy.
Just wait. Before you know it, you'll be there.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Shine bright.
Just drop an eternity. Problem solved. Problem solved. You're in tier 8, by the way. Yeah, I know. That's why I said welcome to never being broke again.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Everything gets better as you go up, sir. Everything gets better.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Every inch it rises, the world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet sky. Shine bright.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Enjoy this moment.
I am the sunshine. I am the eternal sun that never.
Yeah, I'll just go farm and upgrade my shit to tier 0 like Kay had and go from there. Not that big of a deal, right? $3 to 5K crystals, click auto and go make food and come back to loot.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I just feel like once I do SS20 in this game, I can breathe a little bit, you know? I feel like I'm at the stage of the league where, like,
It is but an
so many people have it done and I don't have it done, and I feel like self-imposed pressure for no reason.
clean your mouth before begging.
If only I would have just clicked fucking Apathy Blade. All of my problems might have been solved. Nope. Had to click Mana Stacker. Is it too late to just sell everything and go again? Yeah, makes it fall. Apathy's gonna be killed. They may leave it. Play Apathy Blade on a Mana Stacker? How's that?
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
We will go inside.
Get flat mana and attack speed? Wait, how's that? You stack decks, get in, give mana. I still need Apathy Blade. Still gotta click Apathy Blade. That's the rough part. How the fuck do I have 2 fluorescent bubbles, 2 non-fluorescent bubbles, and I click change 2 bubbles to fluorescent, it only affects the bubbles that are already fluorescent? Yep. What kind of logic is that? Should have rolled better, idiot. Playing Mana Stacker with Apathy? Crazy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You have 60k mana? Crazy. Man hit attack speed, Apathy Blade, attack speed, and block. My man out here living his best life.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Block for Last Stand? Dude, Last Stand's so good. %20 chance, my ass.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He said 20% chance, my ass. I have keen intellect.
Such filthy blood.
Yes, sir.
Shine bright.
Keen intellect added like 3 trillion damage. It was insane.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You hit yours on the first try, but it was way cheaper to start a league. Ban that, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
My mana seems kind of low. I would believe it. My gear's like still not very good. Like there's a lot of places to improve my gear. My Vorax, not very good.
Clean your mouth before
I have to fix the suffixes on my Vorax still. My Vorax is just Archmage spell block Archmage. I've got to do the suffixes still. I gotta refix my suffixes. SS20 then? Nope. No, sir. Probably later tonight.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
He gives a lot of damage. It's awesome.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Drop the 100 base bow. Nice.
You know not.
Oh, I should probably have kicked this up to 3. I wasn't thinking.
I will sink below until the glacier. It is but an insignificant stain. It is but an insignificant stain.
I am the Sun Queen.
I hate you, Sun Queen.
The sun that never
You're such a bastard. No one likes you. The suck queen? Yeah, you tell him.
Shine bright.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
She has shiny feet. That's so funny. Dude, how is Snowpaper getting more expensive? They're all rejoicing? Dude, it's crazy. It just keeps going up. I have to pee. So bad. Again, I drink a lot of water, dude. You're right.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the soul of Mercury. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Ugh. Good afternoon. Hello. How are you, gamer? What is up, homie G Slice? Playa. Kidnapping or hijacking? That's a good question. I don't know. Dude, why are these things so fucking expensive?
May mercury fill your broken soul.
Chat, how do you target farm sacred fossils? There has to be a way, right? Cage? Go to deep space? Oh, that's unfortunate. Buy them?
May mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for
Unbelievable. Why am I ignoring Alice on the start? Because I'm not expecting the Alice at all.
Shine bright.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
If I was expecting Alice, I would have clicked it. The tier 7 hump this league? The tier 7 hump's not that bad once you realize what they do. And it's literally as simple as boss rush until you have like 100 FE, and then tier 2 your gear. Or, because it's so late in the league, buy people's leftover dog shit that they're trying to sell for like 50 FE each, and boom, you're done.
Shine bright.
The tier 7 hump is literally, did you tier 2 your gear? If yes, go tier 8. If no, fix gear.
It is but an insult.
Shine bright.
And hero memories. Doing hero memories is also pretty important, which a lot of people forget.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I have to wait until I sell Death Touch fucking hell? I mean, you could just take a break and play Diablo. It's my second league. This is only my third league. I feel you. You're taking a break as being here? Let's go! My man, my man, my man! from one yelling streamer to another, you mean you want to watch a miserable fucking bastard that's not calling him a bastard, but like a miserable fuck 24/7 that has nothing to do but be fucking miserable the entire time and bitch, moan, and groan? Granted, the man is smart.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But like I feel like him playing PoE 2 is like he's just miserable the whole time. You watch him for the raging? Oh no.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
He was super base. Why is that? They live nerf his build like 3 times. I mean, that's what happens when you play a beta, right? Every day that you wake up and your build's not completely cooked is a good day.
May Mercury fill you up.
Talking about a fix he would do, they live edited notes. I mean, it's like Jung, right? Like, you should know that you're at the stage where, like, if you find some cool shit, they're just gonna nerf it. His has exploded so hard. I have literally nothing negative to say about Connor other than he's just angry all the time. I think he's a fine lad. He's just angry all the time.
Shine bright.
Clean your mouth before taking mercy.
No. He's trying to make full-time streaming work.
Broken soul.
So, like, don't be angry or be angry? Or, like, what do you mean? I don't think I don't doubt that he can make it work. Like, I'm pretty sure he can make it work, no problem, right? Like, he's definitely smart enough in the PoE world. I don't think he does anything but PoE, though, right?
Shine bright.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No, be nice. Valheim can make you hate shit that you love. So before I was an ARPG streamer, I was a horror game streamer. And I loved horror games. And I used to play tons and tons and tons of horror games. And that's how I ended up going full-time streaming. And I still love horror games, but the idea of sitting here playing horror games for 10 hours a day or 8 hours a day makes me want to vomit. And the idea of turning Dead by Daylight back on ever again turns my stomach. I literally killed a game that I love to play by playing 5,000 fucking hours of it nonstop every day, all day, every day, and basing everything I did around it. I played Valheim once.
Do not stain
I got really into it, and I built a boat, and I was going to the next area to explore. And on my boat, I died to a mosquito. And I was really far away from my shit. And it took me forever to get another boat to go get my shit again. And I got over to my shit and then got killed trying to get my shit back again from a giant. And then took like another like hour and a half, 2 hours to get my shit again. Made another boat. Got back to my shit where I died twice. No, I'm NA. Got back to where I died twice. And I watched the giant who killed me blow up my boat. He blew up my boat. And then fucking, you know, all of my shit got cooked. That guy's been following him for a while, too. I don't know what the fuck he was on. I don't know what the fuck that guy was on. I think he just called me gay. So I just fucking straight... I think he was having a moment, so we just straight fucking banned him. Because I don't know what the fuck that guy was going on about. I'm pretty sure he was, like, pissed I'm not EU. You're gay? Why are you gay? No! Somebody just had a fucking aneurysm that I was an NA streamer and not an EU streamer.
Shine bright.
And it just one-shot him? Yeah, fuck that game. NA fat-ass motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Fat. Yeah, yep. Fat and bald. NA. Valheim's a good time. We just gotta get good. I guess if I want to just constantly punch myself in the dick, it's probably a great time.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
1 to 2 quality of life mods. You're a Russian living in New York? I used to work in Midtown.
Shine bright.
You're an arm wrestling coach? Yo, what up, Funky? Are you really an arm wrestling coach? I've seen an arm wrestling coach before. I have. There's a guy on TikTok. It's like a fucking guy. He owns a gym. He's like fucking jacked out of his mind. He wears sunglasses. I don't know if his name's Akimbo. I have no idea what the fuck guy's name is. It's a white dude. Nope, not this guy. Arm wrestling TikToker who owns a gym. Arm wrestling TikToker who wears sunglasses. Oh, that's the guy. Show me? I'm trying to get a pill on. This guy.
When I'm doing left hand, does it show my left hand, or does it look like I'm arm wrestling right hand, guys?
This guy. I think it's this guy. No, maybe not. He like does weird arm wrestling challenges in like his gym, and he bets people like $100 or some shit. I can't find it. My fucking algorithm's gonna be cooked now.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
In the moment you strike a chord.
Oh, I've seen those two guys.
To you.
Who's Devin Larot? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? No, that's not the guy I'm thinking of.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Shine bright. Shine bright.
Pretty good map, pretty good map, pretty good map. The hell is this thing?
The departing moon.
New York is very beautiful.
Those who loved you and let you go.
Definitely depends on where. Fuck! I moved.
I'm his funny friend. What's up? Yo,
What's up, homie?
talk to me.
Thanks for the bits, bro. What it is, play a G, money, homie, slice, master beta.
It is but an insignificant stain.
How'd you know I just did that? Because you wouldn't be coming in the chat.
Shine bright.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It's like the #1 rule.
Clean your mouth before begging for more. It is but an insignificant stain.
Shine bright.
Happy Saturday, homie. I keep forgetting it's Saturday. I'm thinking it's like fucking Friday.
It is but an insignificant stain.
How's the farm? It's going pretty good. Made some upgrades, changed some gear around. Got the SS20. Got fucking clapped in SS20. Need to bite the bullet and upgrade some more gear. Bought more at SS20, which is huge.
Clean your mouth.
It's already Wednesday? What are you saying? It's Wednesday, my dude? No way, bro. Holy. Some upgrades to give you Traveler 8. I'm pretty sure anybody here can insta blow that fucking thing up for you. Can I make a joke? Can I make a joke? Bro, everybody already thinks that like you're fucking like a mobster spy money laundering guy when you said you were a fucking arm wrestling coach. So like I'm sure you could say almost anything now. Are you EU? That guy was so fucking angry. Try getting your belly off the table so you can see the calendar. That shit don't even make sense! Go fucking rush B some more so maybe your jokes make sense. It's a Russian joke. Sounded so much cooler in Russian. Were you fucking planting at B while you thought about it? Like what? Like what the fuck? This guy's fucking planting a bomb going, hey, I'm gonna get this guy. Hold on, I gotta finish fucking planting over here. Rush B, comrade! Oh, hurry up! I gotta throw smoke! I gotta fucking make a joke about his belly! All in good fun, all in good fun, all in good fun. I swear.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth.
That was the worst boss that... Ain't nobody trying to act no fucking boss. What the fuck you saying? Where you get the fucking... Oh, he's acting busted. Oh, fuck, what does that mean? Half the fun is lost if you're not Scottish.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
He said, get your belly off the table. And you can see it. Dude, that's... Why do I still find that so funny?
Clean your mouth before begging for me. Once the world is
You like words like oi, cunt, lad, and bottle of water.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? Think. Breathe. Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze you. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up one.
Kenny, this game is it possible to add blinding affix to a greater belt? Yes, sir. Yes, indeed it is.
We're wandering through this endless land, unsure if we're finding each other or just drifting further apart.
Your understanding of words is pretty good. I mean, you type pretty good English. Like, I can understand you 99% of the time.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Google Translator or my English teacher? Oh no.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I don't know. I feel like there hasn't really been anybody who I haven't been able to like understand or kind of maybe piece together what they were saying. So I don't know. Fine so far.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
It's time to put my head down and focus and farm for like an hour. It's already happening subconsciously? Uh-oh. But I don't wanna. Come on, Apathy Blade. Daddy needs 4,000 FE.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Those fucking coins to do the crafts are so rare. It's crazy. $20% that shit? No, I would sell it.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Fuck that. I would sell that shit.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Excuse me. Alright, chat, what are you guys doing for dinner? What's the plan? Anybody doing anything tasty? Fried chicken? Are you self-making fried chicken, or are you going out for fried chicken?
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Out on the streets of LA. Oh no.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I got struggling. It's a wagon with huge burgers? Yo, dude, a good burger sounds fucking great right now. I wouldn't even know where to go to get a good burger right now.
Shine bright.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Apathy Blade does. Yeah, dude. Apathy Blade's fucking gross, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Some guy was doing both? Yeah, the guy earlier was doing both. Said it was insane. You just got this. Is this big? I don't know. What is it?
It's been an insignificant stain.
Chat, did he get something big? Are you EU streamer? Ban him. Oh, that's pretty big, brother.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's very rare outside of God's chest, I've learned. I thought it was a God's chest exclusive. Wait a minute. I'm not affected by 5 auras. I'm literally missing 19% aura effect.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Because you're missing steadfast.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, I am getting an aura for my amulet. I'm getting spell amp. Never mind. Crisis averted. And now I have swiftness.
May Mercury fill.
Shine. Shine bright.
Bro, I feel like I have too much movement speed now.
Shine bright. Shine. Shine bright. I am the Sun Queen.
You're still so slow. Listen here, Chief. You're slow.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Shine. Shine bright.
He's not slow. He's NA. Yeah, there's no good gap fillers. Fuck NA, dude. Maybe that guy was right.
mantle with such filthy blood.
Permaban, dude? Oh yeah, dude, it's really hard to get unbanned here.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Are we swiping yet, chat? If somebody gives me money to swipe. Fuck food tonight, dude. We're swiping, brother.
Shine, shine bright, shine bright.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Swipe these nuts. Does it come with a tier 6 pet?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
With 3x loot?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Thanks, whoever told you. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're having a good time.
Shine, shine bright.
Yeah, I fucked up not clicking Sage on League Start. Feet Gobby Mommy.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Thanks, Feet Gobby Mommy. This is my OF account, by the way. Holy.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy
Not only is my man planting B, he's planting the fucking OF flag, too. Holy, dude. This guy's gaming.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He said ban him? Oh no, dude. You've never played Counter-Strike? Bro, I've even played tons of Counter-Strike. How have you not played Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike's fucking sweet.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
He said, are you really Russian? I heard Albion was really good.
It is
I have no idea what he said.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Dude, I was gonna make the joke about how is he really Russian but not a Counter-Strike player? Dude, I thought the same thing.
Shine bright.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Shine bright.
Clean your mouth before begging for me. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Headless Cleric, Priceless Wand. Oh no, are we hitting the stage in the night where the cough decides it's coming back and ruining my life?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Don't you do it. Dude, that guy said about a burger earlier. I'm like kind of like craving a good burger now. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go get a burger from. You're gonna plant B? Uh-oh.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you, I will see through until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Hey man, I'm not one to judge. I think I get more damage and more defenses too for having a fourth aura thanks to keen intellect, right? For every curse equipped, gain pen, which we don't have any right now. For every defensive skill equipped. Oh, cast speed. We get cast speed, doesn't matter.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless.
Dude, Imgur is like... I don't know. I think there's better websites now.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Clean your mouth.
One of these maps, or one of these kills, this guy's gonna give me the big dick thing.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
It is but an insignificant stain.
There, I collect Alice for you. Oh, a 50 stack, boys. We haven't seen one of those in a minute.
It is but an insignificant stain. Courageous! Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Literally dropped nothing. Unbelievable.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Shine bright.
Ooh, containment. That one's big.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Compasses are trying to get me to fucking come back.
Shine bright.
You got kicked from Twitch? What the hell did you do?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He's being a sinner? Unbelievable. Dude, your arms are massive. See that grandpa's arms are fucking also massive. He's 64. Terrifying.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's crazy.
Shine bright.
Back to your food with a twisted leg. See you later.
Shine bright.
Good chatting.
Shine bright.
We need those misfell eyes to sell already.
begging for mercy.
I also bought my old helmet to sell to you.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Shine. Shine bright.
One of these maps, Apathy Blade is gonna drop, and we're gonna profit big, boys. Just gotta keep being a believer.
Clean your mouth, I beg.
All right, let's go take a look at some shit. Yo, what about me? This should be an upgrade. Can't find one that fits me doing low FP per hour. You could check out what I released a video on today. It's been insane.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The video I did today was pretty good. Making like 2,000 an hour. Prospect is either. Congrats. Yeah, dude, I'm farming Snowpaper and Residence Eyes in fucking Profound. And I'm making like 2,000 FE an hour. I said that to somebody earlier today, and they asked me if that was a perverted joke. I said, you gotta come NA and check out the snow. And they said, are you just trying to fuck? And I was just like, no, there's literally snow.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
$60, $70, $86. So this was 30. This is 86 seconds, right? $4949. So we're at 14,187,000,000,000. Sick. All right, I gotta pee.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Ugh. I am not spending 7,000 FE on a belt. Fuck that. Oh shit. Oh, I got killed by a crab. This is zoom fast like some of the other stages. Put that pussy on the chain wax? What does that mean? Oh, I'm an idiot. I ran through fucking with the wave. Key and peel skit? Oh. I really don't think damage is my problem.
Again.
Fuck.
Drown me once more.
This looks scary. It's pretty rough. It's just gonna be a practice kind of thing. Damn it. I couldn't get out of that fast enough. You guys want to become unimmune anytime now? Oh my god!
Once more.
Don't be in such a hurry to die. I know my problem is I'm rushing. I know that's the problem. Oh, the ball killed me.
Drown me once more.
I jumped into it.
Mercury.
This is one of those moments where I wish I was Tangles instead of Mealy. This whole weird intermission throws me off so hard in this fight. And I know it shouldn't, but it really does. I don't even know what I died to there.
Too much filth.
No, I got greedy and jumped in and tried to get the fucking balls and died. Oi, 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 oi. I don't even know what I died to there. Did he fucking walk on me and kill me?
I'm again.
Is that Fizz? That was Fizz. Maybe I'm just not dancing around them enough. There is so much going on my screen that I can't fucking tell what anything is. How are you supposed to do anything in this fight? It's literally impossible to tell what fucking anything is half the time. No, I feel like I'm so fucking far off from killing this thing. It's Saturday. I mean, it's only 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Or in the evening? Was it evening? Afternoon? You spend $1 billion fucking dollars at Costco's?
Time again
I don't get what?
for the baptism.
Is there 0 erosion damage since the higher fight chat?
The baptism pool has run dry.
$60 for a month on lunch? Hell yeah. Is it really just only Fizz? Did I fuck up making an erosion helmet? I swore Kate told me there was a ton of erosion damage in this fight. What's going on? It's only 6 o'clock. It's a Saturday, bro.
Mercury,
Fuck.
drown me once more.
There is literally 0 erosion damage in this whole fight. You're still in SS20? Oh no, I left for a while. I went and farmed up and bought a better shield. I think this fight has no erosion damage, and we made this erosion. I made this erosion-based helmet, and it should have been a Fizz-based helmet. I think if I converted Fizz to Ellie, I'd be a lot better. Unless there is erosion damage, I just haven't seen it yet. Oh, is that why I don't see it? You converting it to fire? I didn't know that worked like that. I thought it would still show erosion. What the fuck? What do I do there? Get fucked, I guess? I guess so. Fuck!
Drown me once more.
Alright, we'll come back. Fuck me, man. What do you think, Sam? Do I have the damage? Do I need to... I need to worry about defensives, right? Is there no way to get Fizz mitigation? Redo the helmet for Fizz the Fire. And give up the corrosion to Ellie. But then we have, like, no corrosion resistance.
Clean your mouth before opening it.
He had cold and lightning resist here.
The world is cleansed anew. I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
Oh, he gave up this attack speed for resistances. Is that ever right? Can I put on precise determination? Where do I... What? I don't know. Is there an aura called precise determination? I have steadfast. I can't fit it though. It's either this or this. I think I'll lose too much damage though doing this. My armor mitigation. $54. Oh, maybe I don't lose too much damage. Wait, maybe my damage is fine. My damage fine? Am I tripping?
The baptism pool has run dry.
I'm pretty sure if I didn't have the steadfast on, I would have died there. Now he does the walls, right? Yep. I'm pretty sure that should have killed me too. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, Sam. Fuck me! I'm so stupid. If you were to get 1% armor roll, your fizz mitigation would be sexy as fuck. What do you mean? It's such a long fight. You might have been moving too much if I could tank a wave. Which? Oh, it's this one. So is it the crab? Is the crab the problem? So which one's next? God, he's annoying. No.
There's too much filth.
We'll come back. We're close. We're close. I think we're like a couple of tier zeros short.
It is but an insignificant stain.
We're wandering through this endless melody.
Yeah, I don't think damage is my problem.
Finding each other or just drifting further apart. Shine bright.
Nice. Yeah, now we just buy like a billion fucking ultimate embers and try to tier zero our gear. I think that's just where we're at.
Clean your mouth before begging for
He had additional damage to main hand weapons here. What if I roll this to all resistance? Let me see something. So I would need 15% fire resistance. Is there a way to see the ultimate mods in the crafting window? There's no way to see what this goes to. $25 to $35? That would fix all of my problems. I'm rock hard, baby! Oh, a sub! Appreciate you giving a sub. Yeah, tier 1 all res would fix like infinite problems right now. It's the least I can do. Hey, man, trust me. I fucking appreciate it. Thanks for having an amazing community. You're welcome, dude. I have been very blessed to have a good group of guys hang out here. The Discord too, man. Like, if you ever want to shoot the shit, the boys are in Discord all the time. God, I fucking hate precise gear. There it is.
Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Okay, so we have to change this to all resistance. Alright, so we need to go put our head down and farm for like an hour. You just tier 0 all the resistances. I think if I can get my resistances like these two closer to cap, I'd have a way easier time too.
Every inch that rises, the world dissolves until we're submerged in a velvet sky.
It has been an insignificant stain.
Seven two and not 7-0. You're cruising, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, he said just tier 0 all the resistances. Hold on. So I tier 0 fire. It goes to 35. So I get plus 11. And if I take this off, it wouldn't be enough. It'd be really close, but it wouldn't be enough. I need more. I should just really redo this fucking ring onto a different base. This ring's base is fucking useless. This ring is literally just fizz damage converted to cold.
Yet only this sword is no ornament.
You went from 300 build to 1 trill? Dude, that's sick.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Shine bright.
It's fun as fuck. Ha ha!
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
That you want in PoE? Dude, that's what we were saying earlier. If PoE just stole 10 or 20% of the quality of life in this game, PoE would be fucking unmatched.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Like, deadass unmatched. He said I would give Chris a blowjob. Yeah, neat. I get it. How are you going to get this? This game fucking hates me. First time soloing tier 8 Trav. We did it. Congrats, man. You know, funny enough, I don't even know if what I just did is a DPS upgrade.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
You trolled? Well, that's not good.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
70 seconds. $80 seconds. It's literally the same. 4-9. It's literally the same. 4962. Yeah, it was like barely. It's barely an upgrade. It's not worth it. Okay, at least we know that this is like barely worth it.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
When you say you trolled Adam, what the hell happened?
Shine bright.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
There's a mega tank in the third phase. The balls go in a circle, and you just walk in a big circle.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Still alive? A little bit longer.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Shine bright.
I'm getting really hungry though, so like I'm gonna get out of here soon. Cause your boy be fucking hungry.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sag? Why Sag? Another quick stream.
It is but an insignificant stain.
What do you mean? He's been streaming for 7 hours. Listen. $1,000, we go another 12 hours. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? He's literally done his 9 to 5.
Shine bright.
He hates me? Why do I hate you?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm so confused why he thinks I hate him. Dad ignored me. Ignored you where? Dude, I've been so hyper-focused on trying to kill SS fucking 20 and figuring out my problems. You got him? Congrats, homie.
Shine bright.
I'm gonna assume Clean's DM'd me on Discord and I missed it. Where did you ask me that? You have a few bases? Up in chat? You have 3 affix Goblin Priest module worth some money? Yeah, it's probably worth thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. I got the prism. You're just locked in on your farm. I need ideally a ring with Fizz as extra cold. Oh my god, those all suck. They all suck. Oh, he did DM me on Discord. He said, I'm going to go nap with the wife 14 minutes ago. And then he linked me his build. My guy is juiced out of his fucking mind. He's like literally juiced out of his fucking mind. Fervor stacking Rosa, OP. Activation medium start. This creation, oh, no, they're just really rare. You can go like 200 or 300 maps without seeing either. You've Kong 4, it's not been good for you? You gotta be doing something wrong. How can you be so bad at the Borax game? How much DPS do I need for Profound? Is it 3 trill, chat?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
200 bill? That's like no compasses, no nothing though, right?
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Can't do might either until you have multi-trillion. Hey, what up, homie?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What it is, bro. Big chill on a Sunday morning. Let's go. Nice, dude. I love that for you. Not focus blessing. It wouldn't do anything.
Until the glacier lifts me up.
That's a good one though.
Do not stain my
Any
hands.
plans for this Sunday? Or is it just sit home, do nothing?
It is but an insignificant stain.
What up, Abby? Gotta do laundry. I don't mind doing laundry. I hate folding laundry.
Clean your mouth.
Stock of 5 ultimate members. What the fuck? What do you mean folding? You know, that thing where you flip them into circles and you karate chop them into a thing? How is it impossible? Tier 1 weapon damage is 5%? This is also... dude, I'm literally just losing.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
You get back on D4? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, I should go back to Arcana farming. Why was it so easy? What do you... I think if I cat my resistance, I'd be fine.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, I need water, chat.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Bus is good in deep space. This fight's pissing me off so much.
Time again for the baptism.
Alright, just took a billion damage there. I don't even know you're playing, Funky. I said I don't even know what you're playing this league. Or maybe I do and I don't remember. Sage? Of course it was easy.
For the baptism.
Probably never playing another character again. What the fuck killed me there? You face tank 90% of the stuff. Are you also Sage? Rayham 2? I think I have the damage. I think I'm just super lacking survivability. Oh my god, I ran into it. So if I make it to phase 3, I fight all 3 of them at the same time, and then as one dies, do you have to kill all 3 of them in phase 3, or like if you kill one, they all die? All 3? Oh my god, dude! I bet it's so much fucking easier in phase 3 though, because I'm assuming if you kill one, there's less shit on the screen.
The baptism pool
Fuck.
is run dry.
I ran the wrong way. My biggest problem is the crab. It's such a pain in the dick to kill.
Again
What?
for the baptism.
Game fucking hates me. Deadass, I'm just gonna put all of my gear on a stage and call it good. I think this one is the easiest one of the three. I'll reach out in a sec. You're having a hard time because of the prices? You just have to keep farming, brother. It was really rough until if you're trying to play Mana Stacker, it was really rough because you can't play Mana Stacker without literally all of the gear. So, like, I was stuck in, like, 7-0s until I played, like, Frostbite Damage Dealer dot skill and just got, like, a couple 100 billion damage. And I can give you my old code shortly. Playing Spectral Slash. Need more shadows, need more combos. It's just a gear thing, man. Like, you have to, like, tier 2 all of your gear. You gotta upgrade your weapon. You know, don't rush to priceless gear. Yeah, this crap fucking sucks.
Mercury, drown me once more.
Get the cold res up and just stand there. Just build up some reses. I'm being stubborn, Sand. Little bro, dude, I know it's just cap my resistances and I probably kill it, no problem. I have rolled 25 times now for all res on my ring and I've missed. You're taking 62k damage to something that was dealing you 5k? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I fucked something up on the build. I don't know. Maybe I fucked something up. I don't know. I'm trying to roll
Light of the Holy Spirit
this
will
ring
must remain stainless.
off either of the resistances into all res.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Shine bright.
Something's very wrong.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging. It is but an insignificant stain.
Unless I roll off attack speed on the helmet. Like, I can roll off attack speed on the helmet for another tier 1 resistance. Just be giga tanky like that and just give up the attack speed.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But I don't know how much that, like, cooks my damage. Kind of like the biggest problem I have right now.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Shine bright.
I don't think my gear is bad by any means.
Shine bright.
It is but an
There are probably definitely spots that could be better.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I probably just give up the damage, cap the resistances using the helmet, and call it a good fucking day. Because if I don't die, we'll kill it, right? Like, just need to be able to not die and stand there.
Shine bright. Shine bright.
Don't you just need to tier 0 your 1 res roll on each of your things? Will that cap it?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I don't think that gives me 60.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I don't think that gives me 60 at all. Fire goes to, they go to 35, right? So I would get 11. 11 would only put me at 56. It would cap me on cold, and it would cap me on lightning, but I wouldn't cap fire. I'd be at 56 fire.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
There's no bases. I looked already. There's no bases. Unless I tattoo 1 fire resistance node over 1 mana node. Or I do this and risk the 17% int and just roll suffixes until I hit resistances. I could just do that. Could also roll advanced mods until I hit resistances. Right? Because I don't have an advance in the prefix. No, this isn't. What is this? Yeah, it could just roll advance until I hit all resistance. Or I can roll basic in the suffixes until I hit double resistance. Unless you think percent int is that important.
Luck strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging. It is but an insignificant stain.
So I'm open to all suggestions. Hey, I just got the fucking convergence ring again.
Do
So yeah, Sand, I'm down for whatever. You just tell me what you think.
It is but an insignificant.
Shine bright. Shine bright.
Clean your mouth before begging for me.
This is the expensive one, right? It is. Sick. Never tier 1 cold resistance. Unfucking believable.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm thinking maybe I just roll the Vorax and fix the suffixes on the Vorax. I'm pretty sure Aura Effect on my Vorax would go a long way. Like if I actually got the Aura Effect.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Shine bright.
Maybe I just sell the ring and then I YOLO slam Aura Effect on the suffix of the Vorax piece. Well, I mean, it's sold. Sand, what do you think? Do I just YOLO suffix or slam Aura Effect on the suffix of this fucking Vorax piece? Oh, it's 1,000 FE to do that.
World is cleansed anew.
We will go inside.
For 800? What was the downside on it, though? Strength? That ring was not there earlier.
Clean your mouth before begging for me.
tell you right now, that ring was not there earlier if it's there now. Plus an increased armor roll? Where do I get an increased armor roll? Where would I put that? Yeah, this one. And it's not like my ring is crafted very well anyways.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea.
It's not this fucking thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that was fucking easy. How are you gonna give me tier 1 strength and tier 1 dex? I forgot about this I totally forgot I had that. A 40 stack of trinket dreams? Congrats, man. Dude, that's so sick. How did I lose attack speed? I was at 25. How did I lose attack speed? I hate this fucking game somehow. No.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I lost fucking attack speed somehow.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Bro, now it says I have 25 attack speed. Bro, make it make sense.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The canvas compass was 35. And it's nighttime, it goes up. Now it's 14! Bro, it says it's 14 in town now. Something's wrong. Why is this not working? How did that just break? I don't know what just happened there. Now it's 21 again.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I think that's something to do with the Rosa hero trait and it not updating properly.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think it has everything to do with that.
Shine. Shine bright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So, that's my guess.
Killing is filthy work.
I don't understand.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Shine. Shine bright.
Now, where do I get an armor roll? Like he was saying. I guess that becomes the real question, is how do I get an armor roll? So don't roll percent damage, roll percent armor?
Can stay. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one
Bro,
must
these embers have tanked. I feel like the game always knows. It's just a matter of gearing properly for it. Well, yeah, we're definitely getting to the stage where shit's expensive.
With Mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Okay, so we're at 61% physical damage mitigation. So he's saying if we tier 0 our resistances now, we should be able to walk over this. And tier 0 base rolls are pretty not Monka. 65% with tier 1. It's not even tier 0. We're definitely way tankier.
For the baptism.
Oh yeah, we're infinitely tankier now. Yeah, capping out our resistances will probably make this fight a pushover. Weird? I know. If you fucking build defenses. Whoever would have thought? Also, injury buffer is fucking broken. The crab always one-taps me. That's not gonna change. $50 to 80% injury buffer. This shit's injury buffer is just fucking giga broken. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot less. Okay, yeah, we gotta go cap out our resistances. Sick. All right, we have a plan. That's awesome. You know, honestly, kind of fuck you 15 trill with that much armor plus 2 defensive skills and fully non-priceless ring. Yup. Well.
When mercury spills from your ears,
all right, I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna come hang out in the Discord. Chat. You guys are great. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the bits, love, tips, and subs, and the gifted subs. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go get dinner and then come hang out. Guys are great. Thanks for being awesome. Hopefully these sell. I'm just gonna fucking giggle over the shit out of this and hopefully it sells.